Well, good evening and welcome to another week where Sharky Goes Retro. Thank you for tuning back in again, everyone, this week as we get ourselves underway for a little bit more Diablo 2 action. And thank you there in the chat for that quick follow right at the start of the stream before we even got underway. Hope you enjoy your time here with us this evening. We are getting quite close to the end now, as one might say. We are just starting to wrap things up on Diablo 2. Good evening, Katooth, in the chat there. We'll see how we go, but if luck goes our way, you never know, this tonight could be the final Diablo 2 stream before we move on to another retro game. Otherwise, maybe next week we might have another bite of this apple. Let's see. So, working out where we're up to, we are, busting out a bunch of, we're going to go to the cow level again in a sec, busting out a bunch of last minute rune words. We, let me bring up my list of goals. So in our modded single player extravaganza, we only have a couple of endgame things to wrap up with. We need to get the last couple of these high runes again in order to put another Heaven's Will on our sword. I think, yeah. Oh, you can't see it. It's underneath the overlay. the sword that I can't show you because it's under the overlay. Right there. It's still prayer. The shield's gone up to Heaven's Will, but the sword's still at prayer. So we need to get that up to Heaven's Will. Prowess in battle is our upgraded body armor. That's Chains of Honor, going up to prowess in battle. Wisdom will be the Merc's upgraded polearm. Insight upgraded to reason. Reason will upgrade to wisdom, and that one's going to be an annoying one. We need this. We need a 6-socketed polearm for that. You can see we're still waiting on a great poleaxe or a giant thresher. There he is on the list there, with 6 sockets, and we do have, we have a damaged great poleaxe hanging around that will do if nothing else can do. We found a grim scythe. I think that's also 6 sockets, but it's the the exceptional version of a giant thresher, the elite version of the giant thresher. The Hell tier one is Giant Thresher, so that'd be more damage, that'd be better. But in lieu of that, that was next closest. Damaged Great Polearm, nah. It'll do if we find nothing better. So there's that. And Valor, which is, the Merc's upgrade to Fortitude. So Fortitude will upgrade to Valor. We already put Vengeance in the helmet, so that's good. And then it's just bonus things, like re-rolling some Grand Charms to see if we can get a couple of skillers. Maybe do a bit of crafting, like crafted recipes, things like that. Maybe re-roll, if we get lucky in some of the other runes, maybe re-roll some of our existing rune words, see if they can get even better. But that's kind of where we're at. We are wrapping up the end of things. We've got those in wait. And we've got these waiting for the Merc's body armor, my body armor, unless we find something even better. 400 defense for me, 500 defense for the Merc. What we should do before we get started is just a quick tidy up again. So charms are a complete mess. I think we need another charms page. So we need to do another page of charms. Amulets, rings, and then more rings, jewels, that's our retired armor, misc, the stuff to sell stuff we've literally never sold. We might sell one day. Uniques, some more uniques, some more uniques, some more uniques. Sets, more and more and more, and then the Saigons and the Eisenhearts, Cathan, with all of its many rings. Yes, the runes. That's right, we're missing a chipped SI R-E-D, yeah, chipped ruby. Missing one of them. Oh, that's right, we've got no ists. We're currently running on no ist, which is kind of hilarious. And of course, no Zod. Oh, and I guess no, is that Burr? Yeah, right there after Sir Burr, Jar Cham. So, currently out of Burrs as well. And we've never yet seen a Zod. I could just craft my way up to a Zod, but I'd love it if the first Zod we got was actually a drop, with our modified drop rates and things like that. So, and we need to clean those up. Yeah, too many gems and skulls crammed together. So, maybe let me upgrade the charms, even more charms. Let's what do we insert a page after the current one? So let me rename this to notable charms. So these ones will be the ones that we should be taking note of. So in particular, notable charms are skillers. That's a start. They should have their own section before they get completely lost with everything else. And resistance charms. They should have their own section because they're slowly getting lost inside the other pages. So we'll move all of them across. And then we'll quickly audit all of the existing charms just to make sure that there's none that we're severely overlooking. I think it's just skillers and resistance charms are the ones that are classed as notable for the time being, even though there will be some other ones in there that will, this whole row up here apparently, even though there will certainly be other things that one might call notable. They're the ones that are going to be sort of the ones we're inevitably paying most attention to. Oh, and I guess grand charms that are item level 50, because they're the ones that we can re-roll into skillers. So these are just miscellaneous things, yeah. So I'm just looking to make sure that there's no resistance hiding on some of these, even though there's a lot of life on some of them. You know, that would be, in some respects, that might be considered notable, but we can examine that sort of when we get into our final form. Runes are going to be all in flux, and at the moment we want to keep inventory space for all the goodies that we're going to be picking up. So we got the even more charms tab. Faster run, walk, and all sorts of things. Magic find, life. Okay, so I think we're good. So they're the notable charms. So then, yeah, we've got space now. So that's chock-a-block full. Oh, hang on, we need the level 50 item level 50. We're looking at on a grand charm. Oh, that one. That's item level 50. Okay. So we'll keep that there. That one. 86. 88. 81. Yeah, so these are all high because they're the ones that have been coming from the cows. Okay, and there was one that was close, 52. And a pair of 55s. And some 58s. Okay. Well, I'll grab them as well. Just because we've got the space for extra notable charms here. that'll give us more space on the other pages. So it was just them, I think. Yep. Okay. So now we've got space on these 3 pages for charms. Just jam them in wherever. 50, 50, 52, 55, 55, 58. Yep. And so they're the 3 that we've actually got with some sort of skills on, and they're the actual resistance ones. Okay. And then it's just tidy up jewelry. And by jewelry I mean the gems. Yeah. So what's a better way to do this, if any? I think maybe this page can't be improved. It might just be better storage for these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. Then there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's no way out of this, is there? So we're just gonna have to do like 3 and 3. So this is just perfect gems and skulls, and then insert another page, and then more perfects. Just so TAS, so RED. So it might be faster now if we just jam them in here. I don't know. This is the constant battle.
Impossible.
Do we just jam them in the cube? I've got to think for a moment. All the rubies. Go here, and the emerald. So 1, 2, 3. I can give them 3, really. Everything can have 3 columns. I'm not sure if that was quicker. Yeah, it may not. It may not have been. If I can actually click on things, that would also impact how quickly I can do this. So then diamonds. So I propose we have 3 columns for each. 3 columns of topaz, amethyst, sapphire on the first page. 3 columns of ruby, emerald, diamond on the second page. And 3 3s and 9s. So that leaves a 10th column on both pages, and they can be the skulls. You can just have a single column of skulls on both pages, because they are somehow slightly less common than each of the others. So they only need 2 columns, not 3. That's good. That's good. So now we just space these out. That's correct, isn't it? No, it's 1 more over. Half the sapphires are in the right place. I'm going to be pedantic and make them go from top down. So send the bottom ones to the top. Misclicked that one a bit. Okay, so them, right. So that's a nicer spacement of the perfects, and then they're just whatever they are. There's no fixing them. We just have a bunch of them at various lower rarities and stuff. We could sort of put some of them into these earlier pages and stuff and pad some of them out, but that's just what that is. Flawless, skull, 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 skull. There's 5 of them there. I thought there were heaps of them. Skull, skull, flawless. Flawed, chip, chip, chips. Okay. Flawless. Right. And then they're waiting to ruinwood stuff. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're good to go. The other thing I was thinking of, and we'll see how this plays out, but I was thinking maybe we leave this at players 1, because the battle that is always going to be sort of taking place here is the battle between, whoa, it's always fast guys right at the portal there, is the battle between people dropping stuff and like increasing the player count to reduce the no drop rate, so we get more items dropping. But then at the same time, with the increased drop rate, we end up taking longer to kill the cows, so it takes us longer to get the drops. You know, like if you do the maths, he says. Let's look at that sprint mail briefly. It's nothing. If you do the maths, right? Whoop. And let's try not to die already. Merc's dead. What's going on? It's because I'm talking.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
We're not really paying attention yet.
Greetings.
If it takes us twice as long to kill the cows, like players 3 or players 5, and we don't get twice the drops, it's not worth it. At least that's sort of how I'm rationalizing that. So I'm thinking that, yeah, we should just be doing this on players 1 in order to get sort of more efficiency with the cow level. Granted, we do spend a lot of our time looking at the loot on the ground and picking stuff up. There's a Mal, look at that, here we go. So we always lose a bit here. Let's look at some of this. Ornate plate, ring mail.
I am overburdened.
That's a 4-socketed ornate plate. That doesn't have as much defense as the Merc's one, so that's no good. That ring mail is only 3 sockets. Damaged shadow plate. Ah, that's the wrong sort of thing entirely. And I used some potions in there, so I've got to pick those up. Okay, oh, don't forget to check under things. That'll be the next thing to forget about. So that's my logic. We'll see how it goes in terms of being slightly more efficient with our process. We're already going in like slightly the wrong direction anyway. I'm going on a bit of a diagonal lean here. Gilded shield, that's a paladin thing, isn't it? Yeah. Amulet, ring. Is time picking up more or less efficient with bigger piles of loot? That's a good question. Harder to spot things when the ground is full. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, when there's a lot of just extra junk, I spend probably more time looking at what's around. So I'm trying to... Whoa, that's a lot of cows. So I'm trying to find ways of being a bit more efficient here. They're stopping and starting with the same items. Oh, there's a cold immune guy in there.
No.
Go on, Merc. Hit him. Alright. Bunch of things here. Yellow ring. Regular
I can't
ring.
carry anymore.
We're out of space, so we're gonna have to go to the Horadric Cube with some stuff. Grand Charm. I saw another Grand Charm there. Ring. I also wanted to say we're less likely to die with oh no. Oh wait, that's a thresher. Ooh, how? You're immune to physical. there's a lot of things here. So this is a moment where I have to stop and slow down and have a look at things. So War Scepter, that's nothing that we want at all. Walking Stick, I just want to briefly look at. You know, that sort of thing. Colossus Crossbow, the Gorgon Crossbows again. Battle Scythe, I feel like I constantly look at them. Thresher, it's Giant Thresher and it shouldn't be yellow. No, we're good. We're good. There's nothing in there. But we are going to have to shove some things in the cube. What was the protocol for what goes in the cube again? I've already forgotten. I think, is it runes that go in the cube? Maybe? Because they always seem to be the last thing we do. Charms just went in there because they're big. Those grand charms. Not rings or amulets. Yeah, that's right. Rings and amulets should stay out. Yep. Okay, I agree. I agree. Alright. Let's keep moving. The grand charm. Back. Now, alright. Skull. More crossbows and things. Cow King just over here somewhere? Yep, in there somewhere. It was that guy that's spewing out lightning that's already dead. So, it's the guy that dropped the yellow stuff, and we're officially out of space. Alright.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. So, one of them, another one of them, we can merge them up. And yep, it's just them. So let's go back to here. We can shove that one there. 31 to life. Don't need to check the item level of these, they're all going to be huge. 39 to life. Nice. And have we got... Yep, there we go. Oh, and there's a skull that I've just missed there. So amulets. Random rings. It's a yellow ring. So that goes in the section of yellow rings. Nothing much on it. Jewel. A flawless skull, so we're up the top there. And then the various lower tier runes. Tau, a tier, which we can cube up into a Neph. And well, I can see all sorts of things. Oh wait, no, these are all over the page. Oh, Thul. Okay, well, do we have a chipped one of them? We do. We have a bunch of chipped ones of them. So that goes into an am with the other am that we had. There's Sol. Mal's over this way somewhere. Yep. Low is also over this way. Ort was back near the start. Rawort Tel. Okay. Looks good. Relatively sorted. We're gonna cube up a few of them. Just because there were a bunch of them there. And back we go. Ring. amethyst, amulets. There's a couple of things there. Some of those guys felt a bit fast. Flame, green charm, large charm. Oh, there's someone hitting me. Force amethyst. Hull. War javelin's not the right sort of thing. Monarch!
I am overburdened.
Grab the Monarch. Just because we may want a bonus one, slightly high defense, for if we ever reroll something with them in the future. Nothing in here. Need a super healing, don't we? Yep. We probably need more keys. Yeah. Not many. But we could always use more. Yep, we got out of sequence. Let's get back into sequence. Lost track of where I was on the map. Good evening, Paul. Welcome back. We are hopefully getting the Zod tonight. We will see. We will see. It's I mean the thing I've got to remember is every single time a rune of any description drops, it has a 1 in 50 chance of being a Zod. There's literally a 2% chance that any one of these runes is a Zod. That's not to say that 2% of cows give us a Zod, but every time we see a rune on the ground, every time we see the rune coloured text, 2% chance. That's the big one. Is Zod the ultimate goal? Well, I mean, the ultimate goal is realistically to get like all the rest of our rune words and stuff sort of finalized. I mean, I could easily craft a Zod with what we've got at the moment, but I'd love it if one actually just dropped. But yeah, get the rest of those rune words sorted. We definitely could try. Well, I say definitely, but we conceivably could try Ubers. I've never done such a thing, so I would have very little idea about how to handle that, and especially as to whether or not we are overpowered, underpowered, whatever the case may be for that
I can't carry anymore.
at all. Oh, hang on, we're gonna have to organise that a bit. Shove these runes in there, put that there, and we are now out of space. Yep.
Good day.
Identify items. Would be tricky soloing. Skeevers can help though if you convince them to play D2. I think that would take some convincing. But I like your thinking. I like your thinking. This is very much not her type of game, but that's okay. Alright, so let's get that Monarch out. I guess we would leave it not there at all, we would leave it here in the Misk. And since I'm already up this end, may as well. Oh, there's stuff in there, isn't there? There's always stuff in there. I was just gonna cube these up. Stick that one there. I guess cube them up. Yeah, I could have really kept that in there to cube that up. Stick another one of them there. Another flawed skull can just join the pile there. Flawless, flawless, flawless. Yep. Perfect. Alright, and so then it's just these amulets, rings, and those. So we're doing this in completely the wrong order. But Tal and oh wow, that's gonna cascade. Tal into Ral into Ort. Wow, that did a lot. Lem. Back there, right next to Pole. So then it's back to the start for all the jewelry options. Some decks, some poison rares, a random FCR ring, and we're good to go. Okay. Jewel, shale. Ruby over there. We needed a potion? No, we don't. Ring. Nothing else noteworthy in all of that. Grab that ruby. Ring, another ring. That gothic plate doesn't even have sockets, so I don't really know why I'm looking at it. Okay. Oh, picked up some random thing there. Get that Scroll of Town portal. Topaz. And is there? There is. Didn't think we'd been up in that corner yet. Ooh, what's a superior war hat? It's an ethereal hat. It's one of them things. Chipped topaz. Amulet. Got cows coming every which way there. Minion skull. Yep, one of them things. Bunch of stuff there. Brand, charm, ring, emerald, another ring, amulet. I used a potion in there somewhere. Get another one of them.
I am overburdened.
Even for the ring. Sure. Let's shove some stuff in here. Don't stand in the fire. Shove the runes into there. There's like hardly any runes. Wow. Shove the shove them in there then. Just don't put the jewelry in there. Okay. Right. Looking good. Ring. Whoa, there's a Vex and a Hell. Hell's a nice one to get. Always do with more of them just for re-rolling bases and stuff. Not re-rolling bases, clearing out bases to re-roll rune words. I'll take the potion while it's there. Since I'm standing in the middle of cows apparently. Lum, and we're out of space. I've got a scroll of identify somehow. There's a Cham. Alright.
Hello.
Okay. So, in the proper sequence of things, I'll drop that off while I'm here, but back down this end, we have a grand charm that we can deposit. And then we've got random small charm. Got to be making sure I pay attention to them in case they've got you know, they're a skiller or they've got some resistance on them. But yeah, that's all that stuff. Take that out. And so, jewelry time, amulets. Oh, there's an all-res amulet. Currently got the all-res plus 15, so yeah, that's right, because of that, yeah. That's right, so we're wearing an amulet for resistance at the moment. So this is how we're getting our resistances up. Yeah. Yep, I remember now. I remember. It's an assassin only. Ooh, 2 to curses with a bunch of decks on it. Random rings. Ring of lightning resistance. And with that, first ring's page is full. That's a ring of fire resistance. Random jewel. Playing Path of Exile right now. You are. Nice work, Tooth. Bunch of lums. Oh, and they're gonna go up. Keep looking around for the ring that just dropped. Ah, yes, that'll be my fault. So we need one of these for emerging. Whoops. Oh, I can't believe I actually even managed to fit them in there without noticing. Oh, and we're like circling around with them now. What the hell? Vex, that's right, Vex. There we go. We've got a couple of them. Let's drop that. Shove them all back in. Put that back where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go. Put that one there and that one there. And we are merging them up. Guess we're merging them up as well. Can't click for some reason. And the ring drop sounds aren't even that similar. I've just managed to completely bamboozle you. Okay. That's good, that's empty. So, Cham. And there's a jar. Look at that. Large charm. Ring. Chug the potion since we're standing on a bunch of them. Amulet drop. Oh, more cows coming from that way. Amulet. Okay, so that should be all cleared out. So it's just this weird sort of strip here. Which we kind of encroached on before because we went a bit sideways at the start. Oh, there's a chest. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hardly anything on the rest of the run there. So, random amulet, wonder curses, random low resistance ring. Some of them can merge up. Stick the Cham in. Bam bam. Another jar. Jar, of course, being the most common rune that we can get from the cows. Okay, quickly go and get us a replacement thingamy. Oh, a yellow amulet. Light shield. It's ethereal. It's not like particularly noteworthy anyway. And this is players 1, so there won't be heaps of guys in here. Just some of the regular old sort of guys. Part of me wonders whether I should even just ignore all of these. Ooh, teleport guy, eh? Where's Griswold? There you are. Look at these auras. Whoa, what's going on over there? Oh, there we go. We got a green thing from him. That's why. That's why we charge in, just recklessly do a bunch of stuff in here. And you do all the other patch people. Super. Where's the super healings? Where's all the super healings? Come on. If we're gonna do that, we need to at least be able to pick up a super healing. There. Alright. Good enough. We've got the leg. Let's get out of here.
Stay a while.
Identify. Grab another thingamy.
The Order welcomes you.
Put these last couple of things away. And jump in for the second run. So, a yellow amulet. It's got 20 lightning res. It's got some stuff. It's got 10 FCR, 20 lightning res. Magic find, pseudo-light radius. Like, we could replace the bad ring with this amulet. Move the 10 FCR from that onto the amulet. Gives us lightning resistance. We lose out on the others. So we need 10 more cold res and 14 more poison res. On a better ring. So 10 cold and 14 poison. The fire's nothing. 10 cold, 14 poison. So on a yellow ring. Oh yeah, there was that one. There's poison, there's no cold. Oh wow. Yeah, there was always that ring. That kind of doesn't have what we want. We want 10 cold, 14 poison. That's got no poison, it's got the other type. It doesn't even have 10 cold. That's got the cold. It's got no poison. But I could probably live with that. That's got the poison, but not the cold. I would take this one instead. It's got the energy, it's got the light radius. So, we would be down... We'd be down 10 poison. But we might be able to take away... I was going to say take away one of these cold resistances, but they're both giving a bunch of life. So that's sort of not that useful. And do we have charms with extra poison? We do. So we could do this. We totally could do this. Alright. Let's do that. That amulet. Take that ring off. Put that ring on in its place. And we're just short a bunch of poison. So I could take I could take that off, really. I could even take that one off. And we're 1 under on the cold. I would do that. I would do that, yeah. Let's have a look at these again real quick. So, there's 7 more poison there. There's 10 poison there. Now these all fire. Oh, there's a massive amount of cold there. So if I took this off, let's just see what we need in terms of poison. So there's 7, there's 10. That's all of our poison. If I leave that behind, we're slightly under. Exact same amount of space. Poison, 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 poison. Oh wait, 7 poison. Can I do better than that on anything? Sorta not. That's fine. So we're using the exact same amount of space. Oh, we've got this bill that's hanging around. Ah, forgot about that. I'm just staring at that. So, Juanan's this thing. You've moved over to sets 2. Bam. Look at that. An indestructible, very fast attack speed polearms. That's something for the merc. Enhanced damage, bit of lightning damage. Also throws an ice blast on striking. So combination of ice and lightning. Okay, that's a fun drop. Got that off Griswold of all people. All right, so maybe that's a slightly nicer arrangement of things. Amulet and ring. We can see about optimizing that further down the road if needed. For now, let's just dive in. Not get murdered by these fast cows that are always right here. That was a big one. Alright. This'll be the run. I can feel it. Maybe. Power of positive thinking. Alright. Don't go too far across. There's a co. Amethyst. Man catcher. Foul. Where's that guy at the top just walking off to? Come back. Yes, I do know that we need a potion. I'm just looking to see the minute a super healing potion drops. I'm going to use one and pick one up. Cow King. What's Sacred Feathers? Oh, of course it's one of them things. Oh, look, let's just use that. Diamond. Divine Scepter, is that a... Yeah, I thought that was a paladin looking thing. Oh, emerald. There's the super healing. Amulet. Do we need another key? Yeah, apparently we did. Get diamonds. Another ring. Growl. What am I looking for? Jewel, flawed sapphire. Okay, fine. And charm. That's fine. Stick that one in there. They really split off. Come down here. Diamond, axe. Axe, I'm looking at the other thing. Got the ring. Shove them in there. Oh, that's full, it's just not telling me. Ring. No, that's the wrong button again. There's a burr. We need one of them. Ring, jewel. Ooh, yellow belt. We probably don't need that. We're happy with our belt. Diamond. Oh, someone's got an aura around here. Let's bring many of them together so they all have the aura. Oh, there goes the aura. And there's a random guy up there. Just leaves. Another cham. What's a kraken shell?
I can't carry anymore.
Where is it? Kraken shell. There. What's a kraken shell? Oh, a body. Maybe we should look at that. I mean, it's got no sockets. That thing. It's the ring. Ah, dear. Let me do something completely insane. Kraken
I am
shell.
overburdened.
Yeah, I know. I just want to pick up the kraken shell. Kraken shell. Bam. 494. Okay. So it is quite nice. But it's got no sockets, so we'd have to like do work on it to do anything good with it. Yeah, very small kraken. Yes. Okay, and we're out of space. Alright.
Greetings.
So we really could have come back and just checked that kraken skull after we emptied everything here. Kraken shell, not kraken skull. I don't know what I'm doing thinking about cracking skulls, but anyway. And that one there. Alright. Let us go back to all of these bits at the start. There is random grand in there. Yep. Just stuff that there. Okay, so amulets. Something with track charges on it. And that was it. Rings. Bit of lifesteal, bit of damage, bit of stamina, bit of strength. Attack rating. Damage and attack rating. A yellow one. Nothing of any note on it. Random jewels that we don't care about because they're never as good as anything else. Some runes. We've got a Rel. Co. Thul. That's fine. Doesn't have to merge yet. It's up against it. And then we've got Burr and Cham. So there's Burr there. And there's a third Cham. So 2 Chams make a Zod. So we've got like 2, possibly 3 Zods sitting here in terms of actually putting them together if we felt so inclined. And look, maybe that's the sort of thing that we ultimately do if we have like no luck, like right towards the end of the stream. Maybe we just take the plunge and just build one. Okay, one of them. Whoa! Bunch of yellows. Thought I could sneak in there and just grab those chests before the cows got there, but apparently I can't. So we're looking for a potion. There's one. Ring, topaz, flawless diamond, yellow ring. Gold. Large charm. Either another large charm or I never picked the first one up. Did I actually... Oh, there's that Kraken thing again. No, it's not. It's just a random shark tooth thing. I just felt like there was a chest or something back there that I never actually opened. I don't know why, but I'm attempting to look at an ancient shield. Unnecessarily so. Whoa. Large charm, another large charm. Amulet. Damage circlet. Oh, I saw War Scythe and I thought that was it, but I remember seeing a lot of them last week as well. Ah, War Scythe. I'm going to end up completely overlooking the one we're looking for, or one of the 2 we're looking for, because I just get so locked into tuning out, you know, the ones that don't really count. Alright. Long sword. Wow, they're just absolutely running. Amulet there, yellow amulet there. Okay. Jewel, ooh, a Vex. Grim Scythe again. Again. That was a hit. Hit and a half. Sapphire. Not random bits of gold. Oops. Oh, amulet. Was there in this pile down here? There was not. Thought there was a super healing potion just down there, but there was not, so I shan't bother. So we're gonna have to now, because we took a hit for no good reason in there. There we go. There's some stuff in there. Can't carry anymore, that's fine. The charm can go straight into there. As can that rune. So we've got a sapphire on the floor there. There's the super healing. Well, guess the sapphire's going in there. And we're full now. So, quick check that we are like done in here. No, we are not done. There are at least one more patch of cows. That's a shame.
Hello.
We're so close to being done in there. Okay, that sort of charm. One of them. Bit of life. And a cold res 13. How does that? Yeah, how does that compare to some stuff? We can give us a bit of cold res back, but well, we lose out on that 20 life doing it, so not really worth it. Okay. Oh, yellow amulet. I forgot about that one. Shame it's +2 war cries. That was +2, you know, sorceress cold skills. Then I'd be paying way more attention to that. Look at that lightning resist though. +39 lightning res. Bit of replenished life as well. Ooh, poison length reduced by 50%. Magic find and dex, there's to martial arts. And then it's into the rings. Attack rating, another random yellow ring. Strength, bit of replenish life. A random jewel. Drop the cube. Okay, one of them. Yep, we're gonna cube up some of them blues. Okay, and cube up those to put on the next page along with one of them on the next page. And then it's just the runes. Gull has hit the end of the line there. Vex, another hell. Really could do with a chipped ruby at some point. We've really done ourselves in, ruby wise, somehow. Oh, chipped emerald, wow, would you look at that. was nearly what we wanted. Good on potions. Okay. It's this little corner here that we sort of neglected. Alright, with that I think we've cleared the cow area. So I feel like the random bits there for some reason. Okay.
Good to see you.
Literally nothing to return. It's a chipped emerald. And one of them. There's nothing in here. Okay. Rush and get another leg. What's that? Basically instantly dead. Can't help myself. Gotta stop and look at all the things. Super healing, super healing, super healing. Okay. Yeah, I felt like we got well off track there somehow. Since we stopped to talk to the others, let's talk to the physical immune guy, Plague Pox. There we go. Getting quickly and easily distracted. An issue. Have to take you out. That's the rules. That instant mana drain. Up and around we go. Ooh. Super healing. There's a lot of people going on here all of a sudden. Just play as one. So we're doing things out of sequence there. Just because there was a lot of people around. There was Griswold. Right, what? Give us your leg and your money. Nothing that time. It was just that green item last time. Super healing. Super healing. Alright. Good enough. Out we go. In we come. Let's see about maybe crafting some things up.
Good day.
Well, we've got that. We'll buy the thing.
Yes?
Okay. And we'll throw open the port. Alright. So, in terms of what we've got waiting, just sitting here. We can't make our body armor until we get the Zord, Surumba Zord. So that's like kind of last thing. If memory serves, we shouldn't be making our Heaven's Will because that updates our magic find fairly significantly. But it's Wisdom and Valor for the Merc. Wisdom, Amber Shale, Malam Shale needing the 6-socketed thing. So at some point we take the plunge and just use that, or we hopefully find a better one. But Valor we can make right now. El Chammalam. Pretty sure we've got that. So that's about to go into here. Something with 500 defense. El Chammalam. So that would be L. Cham. So we've got a bunch of Chams now. L Cham. And Mal. Yeah, we were short on Mals before, but we've got a Mal now. L Cham. Mal Am. El Chamalam. El Chamalam. Okay, so this is to replace what? This is to replace the Merc's Fortitude. So let's bring some stuff up here. So the Merc's Fortitude is going to turn into Valor. So here's the Merc's Fortitude. So in terms of roll, yeah, there was a roll of +1 to 1.5 life per character level, and it rolls in eighths. I think from the looks of that, that's probably 1 1/8 life per level that's rolled at, so that's like almost min. Resistances are at 27, which is, you know, it's a narrow window, 25 to 30. And the Merc honestly doesn't need any more resistance. He's always been maxed out of that, so that's fine. So they're the only things that roll there, but in terms of an upgrade to Fortitude, Valor is the Merc's upgrade, which gives him a slightly higher chance of casting Chilling Armor at a slightly higher level, replaces his FCR with faster hit recovery, because why does he need FCR? That enhanced damage and enhanced defense goes up. That character life window rolls a much wider, 2 to 4, and again that goes up by eighths, so that could roll quite wildly, but that'll give him a smidge more life. A much bigger plus resistance window, which again is completely pointless. I think I sort of forgot the fact that the Merc always has just so much resistance anyway, but that's fine. And then just the overall effect of the runes themselves. So the Cham rune means that the Merc can't be frozen now. He now gets the cannot be frozen trait, which is great because all those guys that explode into a frost nova won't chill the Merc for a bit. So that's nice. So that's what we're going for direct upgrade, and also the 11188 defense on that. Just that sort of 1200 defense is about to improve slightly. So Fortitude into Valor. That is our top tier of Merc armor. So let's see what we roll. Looking for the life roll now, because this is going to be in our inventory. It's going to go off our life to start with. So we're level 91. So the life is going to roll anywhere between 2 and 4 times that. So anywhere between like 180 and 360 plus to life. So that's the one to really look out for. And then we'll see how we go. So El Chambalam. Let's do it. El Cham Mal Am. There it is. Where's the life? 238. What did I say? Oh, that's at the sort of low end? 238. Yeah. Resistances are on the upper end though, just above mid, plus 54. Yeah, just above mid. Let's see what that does for the Merc, and 2000 defense. I note in there 2000 defense, which is a nice boost up. It's also going to increase his damage, so let's take note of that. It's currently 1200 to 2400, which I think is without the aura. I don't know. Let's see what it does for him.
I'll put that to good use.
Ooh.
I'll put that to good use.
So he's going up like 130 life. He's actually losing that max lightning resistance 80 there. He's actually losing max lightning resistance, and that's because of the runes and the El Soldalo. One of them, probably the low, is giving him 5% of max lightning resistance, but that's okay. Drops back down. Defense shoots up by 800. Yeah, damage has gone up by 400 exactly on the low end, and like 750 on the high end.
put that to good
which
use.
is nice. So yeah, in terms of plus to life, 238 divided by 91. It's not even 3. It's like 2 and a bit, possibly 2.5. Yeah. So out of a roll window of 2 to 4, we rolled 2.5. So that's sad. Merc could have potentially got a couple of hundred more life there, but that's okay. That's okay. So nice. Let us scroll that back up to, where are we? Let's put that back on. So we got that back there. I'm gonna. That was Valor. Let's mark that off. That one is done. Okay, so then it's just his wisdom on a great poleaxe or giant thresher, my prowess in battle on a body armor, and then of course throw Heaven's Will into my sword, which is just going to require me to unsocket my 4-socketed crystal sword. Yes, I should be looking out for 4-socketed crystal swords as well, because I was just going to unsocket this one with a Hell Rune, just do a straight upgrade. But if we spot a 4-socketed crystal sword, then we can go for it. That'd be nice as well. Because I've got, let's put this in the retired. There we go. Because we've got, as we don't have one here, but we've got the spare monarch, just in case. That crystal sword has 6 sockets. Yeah. Don't know why we've got it, but it has 6 sockets. Okay. All right. So there's a slight moment of progress. Nice variation to things. So let's jump in. Try for the Zod this time around. Oh, hey. There's a bunch of stuff going on there. Super healing. I always forget that there's a pack of big guys. Oh, it's locked. I have no keys? I have no keys. Oh no. How could this have happened? Oh, look at that explosion. Merc didn't get frozen. Someone drop me a key, please. Emerald. Flawless amethyst. Charm. Ruby. Oh, that's bad. Don't let me go home for a key. There's a Ral. Superior Colossus thingamy. Diamonds. Alright, let's go home for a key.
Greetings.
12 keys. I could even drop off what we've got. Hilariously. Alright, for what that was worth, just sneak in, pick up a few extra things. Oh, there's a small charm there. Didn't even notice it. So I'm gonna have to merge some of them up because we're to capacity on them, and we'll have to merge some of them up because we're to capacity on them. That can go there, that one can go there, and sure, we'll just shove the diamond there. So one of them, that's just a pointless small charm. Don't even know why I've got it. Just add it into the pile. Alright, back in as though nothing ever happened. We've got keys, open the chest. Where's the chest? Totally worth it. Alright, let's go. Can't help myself, I always sneak over to these ones just here. More keys, would you look at that? Oh, there it is! Pew, 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 pew. There's the Zod. How's that for the thumbnail? That looks like a good shot. I'm even pointing to it. There we go. Thumbnail. Let me write that in the chat so I know. Thumbnail. I mean, Katooth's got the Zod in the chat there, so I'll be able to find it by that. Haha! Well, would you look at that? Let's immediately abort this run. No, not that one, this one. And let's just have a moment to play. Just as a quick disclaimer to everyone that's watching at the moment, since we've got apparently 7 viewers, we are playing modded single player. One of the many things that means... Let me go all the way back to the start. One of the many things that means is I have made some modifications to the game, including rune drop rates, increased chance of higher runes, several custom rune words, more runes from the countess. I haven't got it there, but we added more runes to the cows and stuff like that. So yeah, this is not a real 1 in a couple of million drop. This is, I can't remember. We did the maths last week. If you were here last week, you would have caught maths with Sharky, and you would know what this means. It's like a, who can remember? It's like a 1 in 2,500, I think. That's what that just was, 1 in 2,500. We brought it. It used to be 1 in 25,000, but that was getting a bit too rare, so we made it 1 in 2,500. So there we go. Maybe that's the thumbnail. Nah, not like that. The one on the ground. The one on the ground is the one that'll catch people's attention. Okay, so all of a sudden, it's time to start thinking about prowess in battle, Sarumbazod. Let's go straight into it, Sarumbazod. So let's line this up and then let's sort of talk through what we're committing to. Sir, burr. It's a good thing we got that extra burr. Zod. These are all high runes. I mean, the the lowest of them, but even is kind of high. So burr, Zod. This is massive. So this is to replace Chains of Honor. Okay, so Chains of Honor, standard rune word. This is a vanilla... I was going to say vanilla Minecraft. Wrong game. This is a vanilla Diablo 2 rune word. Chains of Honor, Dolumbarist. Dolumbarist. And we're about to go Sarumbazod. Which I think rhymes, kind of. Sounds fairly similar. So, what does Chains of Honor naturally do? Like, what are the role options here? There are no roles on Chains of Honor. It is just, that's just how it is. Chains of Honor comes with exactly those things. And so that's exactly what we get. The big thing that Chains of Honor gives is plus 65 to all resistances. And you'll notice quite how much that suffers now because I've taken that off. My resistances have plummeted on the side view there. What you also can't see, because I've taken that off, let me take that off, is that my shield has unequipped itself now. I can't use my Heaven's Will and a Monarch, because now I don't have enough strength for it. So, in fact, we've just lost all of that as well, all the resistances and everything there. So that's what this does. It gives us 20 strength, gives us 2 to all skills, and gives us 65 resistances, and a bit of damage reduction. Damage reduction by 8%. That's because of the burr rune sitting in it. The flat damage reduction. So we are going to improve upon that with Sarumbazod, which upgrades it to Prowess in Battle. So there's your Chains of Honor. Prowess in Battle Sarumbazod. So it now puts a roll window on the plus to skills. So it could still roll as low as plus 2, but it's going to be 2, 3, or 4. So fingers crossed for plus 4 to skills. It's still doing the 200% damage to demons and 100% damage to undead, because I think it would be far too busted if I just took away all of the lines that we don't need and replaced them by things that we do need. So those sit there, they don't get better, we don't need them. That's just what that is. The lifesteal, though, we did swap that one out. The lifesteal, 8% lifesteal per hit, is swapping out for an increased maximum life with a big roll window, 5 to 15%. So prepare for us to get super unlucky on this one as well, but if we can get an extra 10 to 15% extra maximum life, that's another 100 to 150 life, just straight up. So that would be nice. It's got a massive magic find boost. So Dolumbarist had 25% magic find in it, but that's because it had an Istrum in it. This one's got 2% magic find per character level, and we're at level 91, so that's about to give us 182 magic find. So that's a huge step up. It's got the flat plus 20 strength. It doesn't go up at all, just because it tries to preserve what we had before. And it's got a roll window on the resistances now. So what used to be just a flat 50 all res, so it was flat 50 all res, now becomes 50 to 75. And if you're wondering why we've got 65 all res on the Chains of Honor Dolumbarist, that's because the rune. The rune's adding plus 15 all res anyway, so really, the roll window, even though it's 50 to 75, the net result is going to be 65 to 90. So anywhere from 65 to 90. So we could get between 0 and 25 more all res on this, which is immediately going to completely rechange our rings and amulets and charms and everything. It's gonna completely straighten that out. But the Sarumbazord itself, the Sir, 5% flat increase in maximum mana. So that's going to give us just an extra 30 mana on top of what we've already got. The we've talked about. The Burr, well, we already got a Burr, so that's just the flat damage reduction by 8%. And the Zod makes our body armor indestructible, just because we can. So that's what we're rolling for. So the things to look out for, well, all three of them, really. What we're looking out for, improvement to all three. We're looking at trying to get 4 skills, trying to get as high extra maximum life as we can, and the plus to all resistance would be nice because it would just allow us to take a lot of stuff out of inventory and maybe readjust our rings and amulets even more. So, moment of truth. Here we go. That's enough stalling. Sir Zod. Here we go. Sir Zod, prowess in battle. Sir Zod. Ooh, plus 3 to all skills. We're right in the middle. Increase maximum life 8%. Almost minimum roll. All resistances. All resistances 65. That is minimum roll. That's the flat roll of 50 plus 15. That's actually exactly the same resistance as we had before. Oh no. Oh, why does this always happen? Go fetch another Zod. Well, you say that, but this is the point where I would honestly just forge up a Zod. You know, I would say, well, let's just put our 2 champs together for a Zod. You know, and just make one at this point. But we're also missing a Burr. We would have, and that would require Sir, and we'd use up a Sir, and I'd put the us together. Nah, so that's annoying, but acceptable. So I guess we don't change all our rings and amulets at this stage, because we don't get any better resistances. The other thing that this is all going to do, once we throw in all this extra magic find, this is now going to mean that we've got 0 chance of getting a... Well, not 0 chance, but like next to no chance of getting a regular or great poleaxe, or whatever the other one is. Draw in a mental blank. Giant Thresher. That's a Giant Thresher. Because we're not going to get white items anymore. We're going to get magical on practically everything. So there's a danger here. There's a danger here. But look, maybe that's just what it is. Maybe we don't get like the best thing for the Merc. Maybe we just get an acceptable thing for the Merc. Because really, it's just damage output. Is all this is. Just, you know, more damage on the base, really. So let's let's shove that on. Let's take some of this off the screen. There we go, let's take it off the screen. Let's shove this on. See what that's done for things. +3 to skills, so it's 1 extra skills, really, is what we've just done. And a little bit of maximum life and maximum mana. And a huge amount of magic find. So, I mean, we've done some stuff. That is actually way more mana than I expected. Increase the maximum mana by 5%. That's taking us from 613. Oh. So yeah, it's taking us from 613 to 828. Why is it doing that? Okay. And it's also given us way more life than I thought. Increase maximum life 8%. That's given us like 170 extra life. That's interesting. I wonder if that's factoring in some weird way with other multipliers and stuff. Not going to complain, but that's not what I was expecting. Okay. Let's shove this back into the retired set, just down there, and think about maybe doing the sword while we're here. So let me just bring up the sword. What's the sword need? Oh, so I can cross off prowess in battle because we just did that. Yeah. Umlem Chamlem. Oh, surely we've got that. We're just using but we've got one more Yeah, well, 2 more so we'll be down to 1. Lem, that's Lem. These guys, they're Lems. You need 2 of them, that's fine. And a Cham, we've got 1. We were talking about merging them into a Zod, but we could just put 4 jars together into a Zod. Or at least 2 jars into a Jam, then 2 Jams into a Zod. So, we've got ways to do that, yeah. So, Heaven's Will on the sword. Upgrade prayer into Heaven's Will. What could go wrong? Let me check out what's going to change. So, Spirit, so prayer into Heaven's Will. So, this is currently rolling 34% FCR. And some mana and some magic absorb. It's min on magic absorb. It's nearly max on mana. Oh, that's how it's happening. Oh, yeah, that's right. We've got like a flat sort of plus amount to mana and life and stuff like that. So the percentage increase must, I don't know. Is it like, well, even if it is applying after that, it still wouldn't be more than what it said. Anyway. Okay. So, upgrading that to Heaven's Will. Percents after plus. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, if I'm just looking at my flat amount, and I just, add 8% onto that, then, isn't that like 80? Not like 150 or something, but anyway. So we have the possibility of going up to +4 of all skills. We have the possibility of increasing faster cast rate. In fact, it's guaranteed. We're going from 34 FCR up to a minimum of 40. If we can get like to 44, then we actually don't need FCR on the jewelry anymore, because that gets us up into that next breakpoint guaranteed. Hit recovery, the magic find is just going to go straight up into from 30%. Like a flat 30% up to 1% per level, so that's going to go straight to 91%. Vitality jumps from 33 to 44. Oh, wait a minute, there's a +10 to strength we're about to lose. Yep, there's 10 strength from the foul rune. We're about to lose it. Okay, so we need to supplement that with some charms. because we don't have that, or jewelry or something. Because again, you can't see it, but the shield has unequipped itself over here, because I've taken the sword off. Mana is almost certainly going to go up. Magic Absorb is guaranteed to go up. We get open wounds and freezes target, which are pointless. We get a bunch more extra gold from monsters, which is somewhat pointless. And so we lose out on, yeah, increased attack speed, decreased requirement, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Okay, there's basically no reason not to upgrade Prayer straight in Heaven's Will. We can't possibly get any worse. It's just we're committing to more Magic Find, which I'm somewhat satisfied with at this stage. I'm prepared for that. So we're going to throw a Hell Rune into this to empty it out, because we have no other four-socketed Crystal Sword hanging around. So a Hell Rune into here to empty this out, and then Umlem Chamlem. So let's grab what we need. So we need the Lem, one of the Chams, and another Lem. So it's Lem, Chamlem. Then it's a Hell. There we go. And I think it's a Scroll of Town Portal as well. So I think we need to just grab a Scroll of Town Portal.
The Order welcomes you.
Thank you. Oh. There we go. Gotta be maxed out on them. Okay, so the Hell and this Town Portal Scroll to empty that out. And then Umlem Chamlem. And we'll see how close this rolls to some of the top end things. So let's empty it out to start with. Okay, fully empty. Right. Umlem Chamlem. Umlem Chamlem. Alright, let's go for it. Lem Cham Lem. Ah, it's +3 to all skills. Oh, and it's only 46 FCR. Ah, that's not much more. That's a very low roll of FCR. Where's the mana? Mana's high. Magic Absorb is perfect. +16 is the highest Magic Absorb you could roll. Well, that's like very niche, isn't it? I would have liked one more to skills and some higher FCR, but nah. This is going to be an unsatisfying end, isn't it? So let's take that off screen and let's take it off screen. Let's strike that out because that's done. So it's just wisdom for the Merc, and wow, yeah. But we need the Burr Rune. I don't think we've got a Burr Rune at the moment. So let me check that. Take that back off. Yeah, no Burr Rune. So we're waiting for one of them to drop, or we just merge our way up to one. Bam, Heaven's Will Sword. We need some extra strength. So we've got 148. We need 156, so we need 8 more strength. So on Ring or on Amulet or on Charms, but let's just check resistances for a sec. Oh, because the shield's not working, so okay, well let me just get the shield working, and then let's just check things. So we need 8 more strength. There's 4. There's 3. There's 5. Okay. So there's our strength. Right. So these are both up and running again. So we're at max 80, max 90. So yeah, resistances didn't change. That's actually what we learned. Resistances literally did not change. So what are we checking? FCR. FCR sitting at 118. Just checking that. Yeah, 118 FCR. So we're well over our 105 breakpoint. So, you know, we can lose 13 FCR, which means we're almost in a position where we could swap out the gloves, because that's giving us plus 20. That's really the only thing on it, and the plus 1 to fire skills. So yeah, so this amulet has 10 FCR, so we can actually do away with that amulet now and change things up a bit. There's no FCR on there, there's no FCR on there, and everything else is rune wood. And on the swap, our FCR actually drops to 60, which is a shame because that's nearly 63. We could have got better FCR in Armageddon, almost certain of it. Let me have a quick look off screen here. Armageddon, yeah, 25 to 40, and we rolled 30. So if we rolled like 33, we would have been at the break point, but that's fine. We're literally min-maxing at this point. So yeah, what we've discovered is in terms of FCR, we can take this amulet off. It's kind of what we're figuring out, and then resistances sort of adapt from that. Plus, we've got some strength issues to work out. So let's go back to the drawing board with amulets again. So we had all of these nice amulets, and I saw a sorceress one in there. Yeah, so there's this one, which is really the only one we would even contemplate using. It's given us life, fire res, a bunch of light radius, so plus 1 to sorceress skills. Now, is there a better plain old one that gives to sorceress skills as well? So that's Druid. There's plus sorceress skills and plus 1 to maximum damage. It's almost a joke. Plus 2 to life. Item level 81. That's kind of funny. Ooh, plus 3 to elemental skills for a druid. That's nice. All res with some magic find. Amazon skill levels. Okay, so it's this one. This is the amulet we're moving into. So we're gonna lose. Well, yeah. Bit of magic find actually. Really, we're gonna lose that lightning res, which we can compensate for easily. Which got an extra skill level and everything. We've got fire res, which we totally don't need. In terms of our resistances now, yeah, lightning resistance needs a real bolster. Can we get a better ring now to compensate what we've just done here? Yeah, that's why we're getting so much fire resistance. So, better ring. So, better in the sense that... Oh, that's going to lose me a heap of cold. A bit of fire. Better in the sense it gives me a bunch of lightning resistance. There's lightning and poison. And that's got strength on it. That's got the strength I need. That does fix up both lightning and poison. I can even take some poison stuff out of my inventory. But it's the cold that we're really missing here. So we would need a bunch more cold charms. Let's just have a little look here at the others. Well, that one does, like, yeah, that's our cord resist ring, really. We only need 13 lightning resists, and we do need a bunch of cold. That gives us, like, not enough cold to really make it worth it. Is there like a... Like, yeah, that gave us a lot of cold resistance. The ring we've just taken off. Like, you know... Do we dare look through every other random ring? There's not going to be one of these that's any better than these massive ones. What have we got in terms of cold resistance charms? So there's a 13 there. 5, 15. Oh yeah, we did take a bunch of these off, didn't we? I'm not going to pick up that one. That's like way too much. That's a grand charm. Move all these back here. Okay, so that's our cold pile there. So what could we get rid of? What do we tap down at the moment? I'm 1 over lightning currently. Yeah, so I can't take any lightnings off. Poison? Poison we're 7 over. So I can take that one off. It's giving me +3 strength annoyingly. Ah, this one. Or this one. Or we'll take off the 1 or 2 cold damage one. Okay. In terms of lightning, yeah, I said we were 1 over on lightning, so we need all of them. So poison, poison, poison. So, and then 8 all res is kind of nice. Cold +10. Right, so how much more cold do we need? 25. And we're maxed out. I mean, yeah, we just roll a better Srumbazod. And we're set, we just need 25 more cold, so yeah. Well, there's 15. That's 13. Or that's 10, so just those two. But this just gives more. That gives lightning damage, we don't need it, so just those two. Just leave those there, so these two come over. Join the pile. Lightning. Okay. I feel like I'm using up more inventory space with charms now, which is a bit annoying. But I don't need any strength charms at all. Oh wait, the poison one I took out. Yeah, so I don't need this +3 to strength anymore. So I can actually take that one out. Yes, because we're getting all the extra strength from the ring. So let me put these random ones back. Yeah, our strength's at exactly 156. Hilariously. Exactly what we need. Because of that ring, because it's giving me +11 strength. It's almost like that ring was crafted for exactly this job. So that all res can sit there. Poison, poison, nah. Poison, 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 poison. So that's a poison stack there. Cold, cold, cold. I'm gonna find a way to make this work. Cold, 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 cold. Lightnings. 17 life on that lightning one there. Poison, poison. So that's poison there. That's lightning there. That's cold there. And that's all res. Okay. Acceptable. I can live with that. I can live with that. Alright, so that's a nice cluster there. We've got max resistances. We couldn't possibly pick anything up because that poison is neat. Well, actually, let's just pick up this +8. Yeah, that's easy. +8 to everything. So, yeah, we're 3 over on cold. We're 1 over on lightning, and we're neat on poison. And there's no way we can just take that out of anything. We've got the sword on, we've got the body, we've got the shield, heavens will, prowess in battle. We've got the +1 sorcerer skill levels. It's just the Merc sword at this point, for which we need, yep, putting some sockets into that. Amber shale, Malam shale. Let's check. So, Amber shale, Malam shale. So we need 2 AMs. We don't have the burr. We need 2 shales. Well, that's fine. We're overflowing in them, and we need a mal. We've got 1 of them. So yeah, we just need 1 burr, which I guess we've got 2 sirs, so we can make ourselves a burr. So we could do that right now. Make ourselves a burr. We might take everything for a little bit of test spit, since we've like just started a cow level. We've got like, we didn't get any extra plus to skills or anything like that. Like, we haven't really optimized ourselves a whole lot more. Oh, we got like 1 more skill level from the amulet. Really, that's what we've actually done. So we do have +1 to skills on everything again now. We are 1 higher. So we are doing slightly more damage on everything. Wow, look at that. We're actually doing more damage on the fireball, on the switch, than the ice blast. That's kind of crazy. Like, if we go for fireball here, let's do fireball on this hand for comparison. There we go. Yeah, so fireball is weaker than ice blast. Like, that's fair, because ice blast, we've got 34 in it. It's got some synergies from things. Fireball, 25. I mean, yes, it's a level 12 skill compared to a level 6 skill. Yeah. That's crazy. So there's Blizzard. Yeah. 4,200 to 4,400. That's nice. Alright. Teleport's only costing 10 to cast. Yeah. Static field applies like at a range of 12 yards. That's amazing. Okay. So, let's roam around and just check that we don't feel too invincible. So, yep, Merc's doing 2,000 to 3,900. Somewhere in between our 2 attack amounts. Cows. Where are you? There we go, here's some cows. Ring, chip sapphire, diamond, ring. I'm just realizing I never that's one of them. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's a lot on that. I never actually paid attention to my magic finds after all that. We talked about how it was going to shoot up 367%. Better chance of magic items and like 256 extra gold. But yeah, that's, we'll see what effect that seems to have on things. The Cow King's just up here. Well, let's look at this field plate. I only have 1 socket. Sword, skull, ring. There's a grand charm. Kite shield. Neff. Kind of low. Don't see a lot of that. Doll. That's a little bit higher. Cow King wasn't in this pack, he was down there. Where's everyone going? Up this way, guys. Here's the Cow King. We almost never get a chance to mouse over him and actually look at him. I'll take a moment, once all these cows are dead, to see what's actually dropped here. So, do we need to pick up the key? We really don't. Heavenly Stone sounds nice, but... I can see more cows coming. Ring, Flawless Emerald. Ring, Sapphire, Flawless Emerald. That's fine. Yeah, Serpent Skin Armor, Battle Staff, yeah. Just looking at all these things that are you know, magic now. One more spot in there. This guy. Excuse me. Whoop. I was meant to teleport there. Whoop. Amethyst. Elegant blade. Sounds very fancy. Sapphire. Taking a bit of a roundabout path through all that. Oh, a series of runes there. What's this? White place. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there? Foul, pole. One of them, one of them. Can shove.
Impossible.
No, we can't. We filled that already. So we've got 3 spots left. Lem. And we'll fill them with this crowd, I reckon. Yep. Oh, there's a chipped ruby. Haha! We've been waiting for one of them to put in that gap where a chipped ruby goes. One of them, one of them. We are actually out of space. Okay. Let's get back to town.
Hello.
Tidy everything up. A lot of gold there, 36,000. Let's put the chipped ruby right where it belongs. Bam! With all them shales. Stick a few of them just together for now. One of them there, one of them up the top there. We'll deal with them in a bit. And we'll deal with them in a bit. Just noting that they're there. At least having flush runes on the end there lets us know I've got an exactly square space. So I know that this random small charm is just exactly that, just a random small charm. That's a 16 to life. So, rings and things, or no amulets at all, so just straight into rings. And a bunch of these things that you can drop and pick back up. So, on the rune side of things, got ourselves a Neff, which I guess we're cubing up. And then again, we've got Foul. Fowl's actually up there. Next to Lem. And next to Pole. And Doll takes us back a step. Yeah, Doll's back here. Yep. Okay, and then in terms of these guys, oh, there's even more of them there. Alright, so they're going up. That's a starter. They're going up. These are going up. They're going up. Flawed skull. Skull, flawed. Yeah, just add it to the pile. Looking at all them greens. Yeah, they're fine, but could be merging some of them up. So, one of them there. One of them there, one of them there. Okay. Alright, back we go. So, diamond, amulet. One of them, one of them. There's an gnome. Feels like one that doesn't drop all that often. Another random jewel. Standing right on top of that rock. Also standing right on top of those cows. Gonna have to take a potion. Yep, we're looking for 2 more. Let's look at that glowing orb. Thunderstorm, chain lightning. It's the wrong sort of thing. Oh, look at that circlet though. Oh, it's another monarch. Stick it in there and compare it against the other one later. Heard that jewel. Another jewel. Crown, 1 socket. Circlet, 1 socket. Grand charm. In there it goes, and we need to put 3 things in the bottom with it, so those 3 things. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the corner patch of cows? They're sorted down here. Oh, yellow ringmail. Lord Sapphire. Lord Ruby. Whoa, that was several things. Flawless skull. Ah, come on, click on things. Sapphire. Gull. Super healing. Did you need a second one? Amulet. Really? Okay. Genuinely out.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Okay. Oh, look at that. 35 life, 51 mana. It's a shame it's a grand charm. But that's a nice boost to things. We might come back to that at the end when we're sort of doing a final optimization of charms and space and stuff. 36 to life, just like that. Now, stick that monarch in with these others here, just as more monarchs for more reroll attempts on things. An amulet, another amulet, a necromancer amulet. No rings this time, it's just the jewels. That's an unlikely outcome. And of course the runes. So, what do we need? We need... yep, Ohm goes there. Gull is... no, not that high up. Gull's lower. No. Where's Gull? Gull's right here, that's why I can't see it. We want to put... is it 2 of these? 2 Gulls with a ruby? There we go. Got us a free Vex. Thank you for redeeming that. Good reminder. I have kind of forgotten a lot of this in the last hour or so. There we go. Yes, what are we? We're 2 hours in. Okay. Good idea to have a sip of water every 2 hours. Thank you for that. Stashing a few more things. What's this? Flawless skull. Up there with the flawless skulls. And yeah, one of them. I guess we can leave that there for now. But not now. Now we're gonna have to... Yeah, I'm anxious about merging them, but I'll leave them for now. I'll merge them. And them. I'll leave that there. Stick one of them in there. Okay. And rather than looking for one to drop, let's just grab one.
Good day.
There we go. Okay, amulet. Oops, thought it was teleport. Never mind. He was about to be immune to blizzards for a second then. Alright. Mithril points. Let's jump around. Ring, do we need more keys? Apparently we did. That maxed out our keys. Got a few cows coming from there as well. Skull. There's a whole nother pile of cows just down there. The sapphire. The ring. Get that. Oh, there's a heap of cows there too. Another gull. Ooh, whose set ring is that gonna be? Place your bets now. Which set ring could it possibly be? Oh, it's a yellow monarch. We can't even pick it up. But a yellow monarch, and it's ethereal. Would you look at that? And it's purple. Now that I've dropped it. Interesting. Run. Oh, there's some more. Skull. Oh, yellow amulet. Skull. A bunch of cows coming from every which way, so let's just be mindful of them. Maybe throw down a potion. Ring, amulet, ring. Oh, excuse you. Didn't even notice that there was a squelchy guy in there. One of them. One of them. Growl. Nice low rune. Oh, there's another one. So this is the magic find doing this to us.
I am overburdened.
Upgrading some of these rings and things into the next layer up. Going from just being magic, because all rings are magic. There's no common rings, right? There's no basic ones. So they all start as magic. So having some of them shoot up into I've got room for 3 more. Having some of them shoot up into set items. I'm trying to say is probably not that unlikely. Really. Now we put on them. Hell rune. Superior gnarled staff. Let me have a little peek at that. There's literally nothing on it. Oh, a couple of big boys. Articulated mail. There's no point checking that sort of thing now, he says, as he checks it anyway. It's got 3 sockets. It's even the wrong, like, rarity. I only had 180 defense, so it must have been the elite one. Okay, that's all good. Oh, there they are. Patch of them right there. Okay, one of them, one of them. Yeah, and we did that bit. So I think we're done. That's all of the cows there. Okay.
Hello.
Hello! Drop off all that gold, we're actually slowly making gold again, somehow. Random big charm. Bunch of miscellaneous things. Alright, so... what was that? Next main index. Oh, I jumped ahead a bunch. Yeah. I could almost plan that. I could almost plan my indexes to be at, like, proper chapter pages. That'd be good. Now they've got all these duplicates, but anyway. So... Mine of Steel. Try not to have looked at those set rings while we're doing all that. Let's see, what have you got? Oh, look at that! Look at that amulet. For a barbarian, quad resistances, albeit very low, 7 to everything, 16 to fire. Poison length is also being reduced by 75%. Some inner sight charges. Like, a barbarian, you know, might take that under some circumstances. I don't really know what, but that feels like that could have rolled with a lot of good things there, and it sort of only barely did. 7 more, it's actually only 2 resist rolls. Yeah, you're right, it is actually. That's plus 7 to all resistance and then plus 9 to fire. Yeah, good call. Good call. Which is why it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why they're relatively low, because the all resist one can't roll as high as just a single resistance one. Yep. Okay, makes sense. Let's look at all these rings. That's a random ring, that's just a random ring. That one is a good one. And by good I mean overrated. that one joins the pile. I can't believe they're both that ring. Whoops. Okay, and dump the cube. Alright, set items, and specifically these set items. Wow, okay, so we're upgrading the like appearance of them now. We've got 2 rings that didn't even look like any of the previous ones. So that's kind of fun. Throw some of these away into the pile. L. Ral. Well, the Ral's going up. Ral up into Ort. Gull goes into the gull pile. Ooh. Gull's at the tip there, the tippy top. Ooh, a chipped ruby. We could use that on the shales, but we're about to use some shales at some point, so I don't think we... And another chipped ruby. Look at that. Rolling the chipped rubies. There we go. So we do that. And also those, because there are 4 of them now that I actually stopped to look at them. And they should be like that. Kind of. Sort of. Skulls and floored skulls. This can go up. And this can go up. Okay, skull. Are there only 4 ring arts, or are there 5? Well, I mean, we've got so many rings we can go and check. You're right, I may have completed the set in a weird way. Completed all variants of one item in the set. Skull, skull. So, skull, skull. These are all floored. So, floored, floored, floored. Skull, skull. And flawless skull. So, I need a better way to tell these apart, so... Flawless there. So these are skulls, these are floored, so there we go. So flawless skulls into floored skulls into skulls into flawless skulls. I can see them a little bit more separated. Alright. So let's check those ring arts. There you go. So these are what all the rings look like. I only see 4, I think. The one with the blue thing, the one with the orange thing, the one that with like the chain on it, and the one with like whatever that is. I don't even know what half of these, how to describe half of these. Oh, and then this one. So let's line up the first row. There are 5 arts there. Those first 5, they are the 5 ring arts. So yes, great descriptions, exactly. Yeah, I don't know how else you would describe them. So we are missing one. Which one are we missing? Let's see, we've got that blue one, we've got that blue one, we've got that bit with the fire, we've got that ringy, that ringy one. What's the missing one? Is it another blue one? Can't remember. What do they look like? Already forgotten. This one, yeah, that one, the one with like the gold band with like the blue gemstone, the sapphire, stuck on the top maybe. I don't know. Don't know how you describe that. That sort is missing from the pile. Yeah, we don't have that. We've got no other set rings like that. Yeah, these are our other set rings. We've got the amulets. I think there's only the 2 amulet types. Amulets look very boring. So, yeah, okay. So, not that that's going to be an objective, but should we get one more set ring of the other type, we can say we've got all 5 arts of that. Which would be a weird flex. But I would be down for making that, if that is the case. So, what have we just done? We've just finished the cow level. So we need to go and chop these guys for a bit. Try to ignore all the random people. There's a lot going on there. A lot of people have just done things. I've suddenly taken a lot of poison damage, like a lot. And there is a lot of things here. A winged helm, a quarterstaff. This is players 1. What's going on? Chug a potion. Oh, it's because of our magic find. We've never been here like this with such high magic find. That's literally exactly why that happened. I feel like I want to take on a boss with this kind of magic find. Maybe we do that after the next cow run. Mighty Scepter. It's just one of them things. Why are we talking to all the random guys here? Up we go. Sneak in here and talk to these people. Bill. Super healing. Ooh, cold resistant there. Chug another potion. Oh, look at that. I can't even fit it, it's that big. Let's just stick them in there. Super healing. War spear, that's not the sort of thing we're after. Come on, Griswold. He gave us like nothing. Oh, what are you? You died before I could even see what you were. That's fine. Alright, work. We've kept you waiting long enough. Take his gold, take his legs. Anyone else noteworthy down here? Bunch of random people there. Okay, good enough. We're out of here. Alright.
Good day.
Let us get the thing.
Yes?
And let's put some of these goodies away that we just found. So this was a set item? Oh, I think we've already got that. We've already got 2 of them. We've now got 3 of them. Ah, that's sad. But alright, fair enough. They're both item level 79, interestingly. Item level 71. So, alright, got one of them. And these things in here, they're uniques. So we've got a unique bow and a unique one of them things. The unique bow's got to go in the bow pile. I bet it's another Ravenclaw longbow. It is. No surprises there. But this one's item level 79, which is apparently not as good as the item level 83 one. Well, I say not as good, but I don't know why I say that. This one actually does more damage in the middle. Better enhanced damage. So that middle one's actually the best. With the lowest item level, weirdly. And then we had one that's going to defy classification. Sword doesn't go in here because it's not like a sword or a mace or a chopper or a stabber. Sword, I guess it's a blunt weapon, so it goes in here. It needs to go with those guys. So I'm gonna stick it in like the most least economical place and put it right there where it causes the most problems. That thing there, the Rib Cracker Quarterstaff. So it's something I could hold. It's got massively increased attack speed, hit recovery, load of enhanced damage, just adds flat damage, has crushing blow, enhanced defense, 15 to dex. So what is this? This is a melee staff. Like, if I suddenly wanted to turn melee, I could swing that around. That's a very weird, unique item. I mean, the crushing blow is sort of its notable feature there, but yeah, that's for a really weird type of class, class of character. That. All right, let's stick them in there. Let's do one more lap of the cows, and then we might think about moving on to some other things. Blah. Whoop. Instantly teleported into them. Amazing start. Random cow has wandered off this way. There you are. Ooh, those guys are fast. Courtesy of someone who might already be dead. Phase Blade. Don't think I ever played the melee Sharky. My enchant character used a bow. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was thinking of you could use enchant, but I think there are much better options for things to enchant. I thought I said diamond for a second. I said diamond bow. Got excited. Thought, oh, jewelry. Was immediately let down. What have I done? I've clicked out of the window. That was weird. How did I do that? Instead of hitting Z, my hotkey for Blizzard, I hit the Windows key. I brought the start bar up. That's never happened before. Yeah, wasn't a staff melee sorceress the mathematically best Diablo 1 build? Maybe. Now that you say that, I don't know anywhere near as much. Woohoo! I don't know anywhere near as much about Diablo 1 as I do this one. Oh, and there's a jar. Most likely runes will drop. Let's just come up here for a bit. So I can neither confirm nor deny that. Like, if you told me that, I would find that weird, but I would be forced to believe you. Ring. And then there's basically nothing else there. Take that potion. Emerald ring. Damaged ancient armor. Let's shove some stuff in here. That goes in there, that goes in there. And them. Damaged ancient armor. Yeah, that's nothing. Diablo had 4 stats and each class had low cap on 3 stats, set super high on 1. So there's no vitality class. Okay. Yeah, sure. And shield was the best high-end defense. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can see where you're going with that. That makes sense. Mal, nice. Could always do with another Mal rune. We were down to just the one. Amulet. Large charm. Low rune. Whoa, straight into that pile. Tier rune for our trouble. kind of... Yeah, we've skipped out of sequence again, haven't we? Done something weird there. Okay, flawless skull. Scroll town portals surely need to pick that up. Grab that amulet, snipe that grand charm.
I can't carry anymore.
Apparently we can't. Stuff the grand charm in there, can't do that either. Okay, well we don't need that. And if we stuff one of them in there, we're full up, we still can't pick up the grand charm. But we can pick up the amulet and the skull. And if we do that, we can then pick up that. Alright, we'll be back.
Stay a while and listen.
No rare items, few high and unique, small pool of affixes or blues, which plausible to farm the best possible weapon. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, like less depth to the game to some extent, so easier to sort of get the best out of that. Wow, we are getting a lot of grand charms of Vita. These grand charms to life. Like that is a common thing in the cow level. Oh, I know what chain armor that is. I know exactly what chain armor, what set chain armor that's going to be. I don't know why I'm surprised. Okay, so amulet. Ooh, that's a lot of strength on that amulet. Bunch of life in that one. Nothing on that one. And yeah, that's just them now. So, okay, so we can drop that. Just doing the quick maths in my head there. Ring time. Ring. Jewel. To put the totally expected set item in its pile. Bam! Because the rings got ahead, you see, we end up with more rings. You know, the ring row got further along than the chainmail rows, so we had to get an extra chainmail to compensate. Ah, dear. And then the runes and bits and bobs. So, a tier rune. Going back in there. Low Mal, so let's put the Mal back there. Low can go there, and jar into the jar pile. It's a shame we can't downgrade them into burrs, but that's fine. So one of them there, one of them there. Flawless skull, flawless skull. Well, we cube them up. Perfect skull row complete. Or column. Excellent. All right. Back to where we were up to. With that guy and that guy. Oh, there's a nest. There we go. Happy about that. That was almost as rare as the Zod. If anything, it's actually rarer than the Zod. Well, maybe not rarer actually. No, actually it is. It's probably rarer than the Zod. But I'm not bringing up the tape, so we're never gonna know. The point was we didn't have one. All the ists that we did have, however many or few they were, had been used. So there were no more ists. Okay. I heard the precious. There it is. Super healing, another super healing. Alright. A lot of nothing in those 3 chests. Where are all the cows gone? Suddenly got a lot of empty space. Woohoo! A cham! That's not a burr, but it replaces some things. Staring at a bunch of junk there. Oh, several runes there. Lum. You be careful up there, Merc. Got a ring, we've got a flawed
I am
ruby.
overburdened.
Apparently we're overburdened. Flawed ruby. Flawless diamonds. Amethyst. I'm running out of cows. Ooh, another wrist. Look at that. Oh, that's going to be awkward. Oh, and we're out of keys. That's going to be even more awkward. Out of keys. Shove all of these in here. While the Merc just fights some cows for a bit. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for keys. Why are you having such a hard time? It's just there's a lot of them, isn't there? Alright. Amulet, charm, topaz, another charm. There's a key.
I am overburdened.
We literally can't pick up the key. That's hilarious. Alright. Key stays on the ground. Pick up the key when we come back to the sapphire. Is there anything else just sort of in all this misc that we didn't quite grab? No. Okay, we're coming back for the key and the sapphire.
Yes?
Alrighty. So, big charms. Plus 1 to minimum damage. It's 4 to dex. Oh, I'm literally out of space on places to stash big charms. I'm gonna have to start getting a bit sneakier. There we go. Wasn't expecting that to happen so quick. So charms, even more charms. We've literally got spots for 2 charms. Then we're into the notable bits. That's happened sooner than I expected. Oh wait a minute, there's a small charm here. Speaking of, now we've got room for 1 more small charm. Ring, ring, ring. And that's got a couple of extra things there. So we need to put this set helmet away. Calling it now. Well, it's not one of these, but it's Saigons, isn't it? Saigons. Yep. One more Saigon's helmet. Shame we can't complete his set. Still missing the body armor. Saigon's wrap. Or no, we got the body armor. The belt. Of course, the wrap wraps around the waist. Saigon's wrap of a belt. That's right, I've got two ists. Lum. Double ist in the gap there between Mal and Gull. Double ist. Another Cham. Flawless Skull. One of them, and we can fuse up those guys. Of course, we never actually did that. And we can fuse up those guys. We can fuse up those guys. Now, suffer with all of those extra rubies, and we'll fuse up those guys. Since we complained about not having enough rubies before, I'm gonna allow myself to run into surplus rubies. Okay, coming for them keys. And the sapphire. There, keys. Oh, he's already dead. Just threw a potion, so looking for potions. Charm. Large charm. Yeah, we don't tend to see cows in here. We mustn't have dragged these ones out when we started. Mal, just like that, 2 runes in a row. Okay, I think that's this lap done.
Good evening.
Good evening. We don't have room for these charms. At all. One more charms page. Alright. Bam. There we go. Charms need to be sorted by effects. They totally do. Like, they are... We just have junk charms everywhere. And I mean, the same could be said for the rings to some extent, but charms are much more standardized in that regard. Bam. Oh. That was empty. The one time I remember to do that, and there's literally nothing in it. Mal. There we go. We'll allow that to run high. Put those on top there.
Not in town.
That's the wrong skill. Okay, let me go and just pester Wirt one more time. Okay, we'll pick up the super healing from wherever we can see. Yep. Alright, in we go. Run past most people. Oh wow, there's a lot of little boys in there. Oh wow, and there was another one that somehow survived up there. We just didn't see. There's Griswold just hanging out there. Oh, that's some fancy boys coming over. Griswold hitting me for some reason. Standing that close to him. Drop's nothing of any use though. So it was just that one time. Ooh, hello. Got to pick up all the Wirt's money. Take that ring. Chuck a potion since there's a couple there. None of you are that interesting. Alright. We are gonna teleport home because... Oh, did we miss it? No, it was back this way. There it is. Alright. We're gonna waypoint back home.
Stay a while and listen.
Drop that random ring off. Random ring with a lot of fire res. Drop Wirt's leg off with that other leg that's apparently. We've got two of them now. Alright. Because we should probably pick up more keys because we are going to run out of them again. There's only one there. There we go. Because we are going to take the chance to go and maybe explore some of the others. Maybe we make our last runewood. Like I said, after one more cow run, we take the plunge and we just take this damaged great poleaxe and we just make it into the Merc's weapon and just be done with it. It's like our last thing left. And once we've made this, then we've done like one copy of all of our runewoods. You know, we could re-roll some runewoods, try for better rolls on some things, but you know, you could do that forever. So I think maybe we pop in at Act 5, pay Lazark a visit, get 6 sockets in this thing, and just go for it with this one. So if I bring it back up and double check, yeah, Amber Shale, Malam Shale, but damaged. I know. We just literally never found another one. And now that I've thrown all this magic find gear on, we're just not going to find another one. Like, that ship has sailed now. I'd have to downgrade some stuff. So I think we just make them better. I mean, we got a choice. We could put it in the Grim Scythe. Like, that's a giant thresher. It's just it's exceptional, not elite. So like, they are slightly, like, the Grim Scythe is slightly less damage, 30 to 70, compared to 34 to 95. Like, that top end is much higher. That durability is insanely low, durability of 18, but the Merc's not going to use durability, so that's not a problem. So We could use the Grim Scythe, but nah. Let's use the damage thing. Let's use the damage one. So, Amber Shale, Malam Shale. So let's just get some stuff set up. So, Am. Missing. Shale. Compare repair costs before and after. In what sense? I'm curious if rune words change repair costs. Okay, sure. So I gotta be careful not to accidentally repair it.
Oh, hi there. It's
Yes. There you go. Repair cost 374. Oh, you can't see that. Repair cost 374. That I was so close to automatically just repairing everything. Wow, 88,000. I guess that's like, oh, the arm. Well, the arm is indestructible. Yeah, it's like the other things, and the boots are indestructible too. Wow. Okay, it's going to cost a lot to. It's going to cost 7,000 to repair the helmet, 2,000 to repair that. Oh, and 50,000 to repair that. Ugh, that's where all the repair money is. So yeah, okay, remember that 374 gold. So Amber Shale. Mal. Am. Shale. So this uses a lot of low runes in it. Like the only high one in this is really the Burr. Amber Shale, Malam Shale. Really, it's the Burr that makes this high rune. The thing that makes this just hard to do is it needs to be 6-socketed. It's just 6 things, so it's a very niche base. So the rune word's easy, the base is the hard part. So we need to get ourselves a Burr. From the looks of it, 2 Sirs will make a Burr using a flawless amethyst. And if necessary, we could turn all of these up into Sirs if we need them. So let's go, Sir, the flawless amethyst, and we only have the 1, which is a little bit scary, but that's fine. I'll use it. Bam. So there's our Burr. Okay, Amber Shale, Malam Shale. So this now needs to go get some sockets. So let us go and quickly pop over to Act 5 to Harogath, also known as Harrogath.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. I'd like you to add sockets to this damaged great poleaxe, this greatly damaged poleaxe. Oh dear, what have we done? Okay. Add me some sockets, Larzik. Go. Bam. It has 6 sockets now. Incredible. Is that changing its repair cost? Just having sockets? Oh, its durability's gone back to max. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He also repaired it as well as socketed it. That's very fancy. Very fancy. Larzik gave me Alt F4 OCD so many times. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel you. I guess we'll never know. Sorry, Katooth. The experiment is ruined. I mean, yeah, we kind of got the gist of it from the Armageddon battle staff. But yeah, apparently it repairs as well as sockets, which is not something that's advertised. So there we go. Yeah, the staff proves exactly right. Okay, so let's bring up what it is are we doing. Let me take that off to Merc. So look at his damage currently. Merc in town, I guess with auras and stuff on, is currently doing 2,000 to 4,000 damage. So reason is going to give way for wisdom. So let's just go through them. Reason. So here's reason. So here's what we rolled. Amazingly, we rolled almost max on the meditation aura, which at this point we're regenerating mana so fast that it's literally pointless, you know, having meditation aura this high. But that's fine. Enhanced damage and all sorts of things. So the enhanced damage, where is that? 308. That's literally the next line. That was almost at max. Wow, nice roll. Why is the Merc roll so high? And look at that attack rating, 283. That was almost max. Critical strike is +8. That's in the top half. So the Merc has rolled in the top 50% of all 4 of those modifiers. Of course he has. So we're going to now go one step further than that, and move on to the damage rate poleaxe, and we're going to go up to Wisdom. So, what changes? The meditation aura window goes up. So I'm just looking on the right hand side here. The meditation aura window goes up from 15 to 20 to 20 to 25. So that's a definite increase. Oh, lifesteal gets interesting now. So lifesteal was a flat 10%. It looks like it's gotten worse by going a range from 1 to 10%. But you'll actually notice that there are 2 Am runes in this. Amber Shale, Malam Shale, and down the bottom, the Am runes. Each adds 7% lifesteal. So he's actually getting 14% lifesteal per hit, plus a roll of 1 to 10. So really that's 15 to 25 is what that actually ends up rolling into. So he's going to go from 10% lifesteal up to randomly between 15 to 25% lifesteal. So this is going to keep him alive a lot more if he can keep landing hits. Enhanced damage goes up, possibly. Slim chance it goes down at 300 on the minimum, but 320 on the max. So what was it before? It was 283, so it's definitely going up. But yep, up to 420 enhanced damage. The attack rating technically could go down. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. The enhanced damage is at 308. Wouldn't that be incredible if that goes down? 308 could go down to 300, but it could go as high as 400. Yeah. But that attack rating, again, could ever so slightly go down. There's a little bit of overlap in these windows, which could amazingly come back to bite us. Critical strike, there's overlap in that window again, but he's at +8 now, so he can't get any worse. +20 to all attributes instead of +10. Magic finds small buff, 45 to 67. And the Falnef Thul Dol, changing back to Amber Shale, Malam Shale. This hit causes monster to flee is finally going, which I must say I'm not sad about at all to see go. The Dol rune on the hit causes monster to flee. We're finally getting rid of that. He's losing knockback as well. And he's losing that +10 to strength. But he's gaining a bunch more lifesteal. 20% crushing blow from the Burr rune. 40% increased attack speed from Double Shale. And prevent monster heal from the Mal. And I feel like that's an important one for certain circumstances. So that's going to be nice. Hopefully he rolls well. So let's see how much better it goes. So there's the old one. We can compare that in a sec to see how much improved damage he does. Alright, last new rune word to make. Amber Shale, Malam Shale. And then all of our rune words are done. Amber Shale. Don't get this in the wrong order. Am Shale. Alright. Amber Shale. Am Shale. Oh, look at that damage range. Alright. What have we got? 21 to meditation aura. Nearly minimum, but still higher than before. 383 enhanced damage. That's in the top half. Happy with that. 384 bonus attack rating. Sorry, 364 bonus attack rating is again in the top half. Happy with that. 15% lifesteal is the absolute minimum. He rolled minimum lifesteal. He rolled 1 in the 1 to 10 range. Crushing Blow, 14 critical strike is technically just above half. And then all the rest is locked in. Wow, okay. So, I must say I'm happy that he's rolled that high damage. 383 could have gone a lot worse. Meditation Aura was sort of pointless at this stage. But, sad that that lifesteal is only at 15. You know, he's going to go from 10% lifesteal to 15% lifesteal. That would have been nice if that was a bit closer to 25. But let's do a bunch of things. Let us go back to this. Let us mark that off. We'll leave this unmarked just in case we somehow hilariously find one. Which part of me hopes we don't. Let me take that off. Let's take the old one and the new one. Just look at the damage. It's double the damage between them anyway. And the attack speed's gone from normal attack to very fast attack. Let's just compare this with Merc. So here's the old one.
I'll put that to good use.
That's the old one, where he did 2,000 to 4,000 damage. And a bunch of other stuff. Now, with the new one.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, look at that!
Good use.
2 extra defense.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that
That's because of the 10 extra dexterity.
to good use. I'll put that to
He's
good
going
use.
from 2 to 4,000 up to 3 to 7,000.
I'll put that to
The
good
Merc
use.
is now out damaging us by a
Put that to
good
good
margin.
use.
His minimum damage rolls are just below our Blizzard. I think it's at 4,000. And he's doing well above.
Put that to good
And
use.
he's like going to be fast attack speed. Hopefully I haven't broken the Merc too much now. But we need to take him out to town and see what he actually can do. So let's put this back in the retired. Stash that there. And in fact, before we do that, let's finalize up some things. Let's work under the premise that we're at best gear, as it were. That we're not gearing up any further. We could like try and craft more caster rings. There's no point crafting a caster amulet because we lose the +1 to skills there. We could try and re-roll some of our things. We're not going to get like better boots than that, really. We might get better gloves than that. Now that we can lose a little bit of FCR, well, we can't lose FCR because we're neat on it with the sword. We need to roll various things better. Anyway, let's fill our inventory with some other charms that are useful, and among the list of other charms that are useful, the other thing are the skiller charms, grand charms, item level 50. Let me have a quick look at what the reroll recipe was for this. Yeah, 3 perfect gems, skulls included, so 3 perfect gems or skulls with any magic item, re-rolls it as though it has just been dropped. Let's waste a little bit of time re-rolling some grand charms to see if we get any skillers. So go to the grand charms here. So this one here, it's exactly level 50. 2 to max damage, 37% extra gold. Let's move them down the line 1. And look, I checked the odds of this ages ago and I've forgotten all. I haven't written it down anywhere. There's something like I don't know, it's like a 10% chance that this grand charm will re-roll to have plus the skills on it. But then on top of that, you know, because there's like what 6 or 7 classes, so that drops down to like only like a 1 or 2% chance that it's actually going to be one from the sorceress tree. So there's like a very low chance of even managing to get one of these that gives me plus the sorceress skills. But we've got several attempts at it. Like we're We're going to keep re-rolling, and if we get a skiller, we'll set it to the skillers, no matter whose it is, and then we'll just re-roll some of the next ones. So in it goes, and perfect gems and skulls, which is why we've got a whole page of them. 2 pages in fact. That's why we've got these. The question now is, which ones do we waste? We should never waste the amethysts, because they're for the craft recipes and things like that. But maybe we waste sapphires, because we've got loads of them. And then go on to the diamonds, because maybe we just do this very arbitrarily. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's do a reroll and see what we get. Probably a load of nothing. We might do this like 50 times and sort of have nothing happen. So let's waste all of these gems, see what we get. Plus 15 to life. No good. Alright. Once more. Dexterity and stamina. And again. 10 fire res. Continuing on. 3 to strength. 4 to dex. 25 defense. Now it's just having games with us. Let's start using up some topazes. 2 to maximum damage. I take it back. Now it's playing games with us. 31% extra gold. Well, we were using the topaz, so that probably makes sense. 126 to attack rating. It's a big attack rating one, sort of. But that's still nothing impressive. 17 poison resist. Alright, let's move over to the diamonds. Cold damage, 3 to 5. Laughable amounts of cold damage. Attack rating and life. Ooh, life and cold res. Like, that's almost worth considering keeping, except it's, 19 cold res on a large charm. We can kind of get better efficiency out of the medium charms. The large charms rather than the grand charms. Yeah, I think we keep rolling. Keep rolling. Attack rating. One into life. Let's go into the emeralds. Maximum damage. I'm surprised we haven't got a skiller of any class yet. Lightning damage. That's the part that concerns me. Like, part of me thinks that we're doing this with the wrong type of item, but it's item level 50, and that's what it is. And it's greater than a regular 50, not just greater than 50. It's got to be at least 50. So it's not like we're doing the wrong level here. Lightning damage. Maximum damage. Extra gold. Bunch of mana. More gold. More lightning damage, okay. Let's go into the skulls. Just completed a column of skulls. Max stamina. 23 cold res. That's actually kinda high. That's almost matching the efficiency of these. Part of me wants to keep that, but The other part of me is saying just don't be satisfied with that. That's not what we're aiming for. It's not what we're aiming for. Keep going. In it goes. Life and a smidge of magic find. Okay, well, we are up to using amethysts. They're the only things left. We're not going to use all of them. We're going to throw a couple of amethysts into this. Ooh, 1 to 2 fire damage. Bit of cold damage. Oh, poison damage. Life. Yeah. We're gonna leave those just in case. Okay, that was very sad. That led absolutely nowhere. Okay, so well, let's just fill out with other useful charms then. So these are all our resistance charms, or maximum resistances. So they were fine. There was no other way to optimize these that I could see. That one's essential. The poison resist ones are, well, let's separate them. So there's cold. Here's poison. Okay, so that's poison. Here's lightning. And literally, oh, there's a cold one. And literally all the rest of this is fire. Okay, so that's all the cold. That's the poison. That's the lightning, and that's a whole stack of fire, which we need none of because we're perfect on fire. So poison, yeah, 7 in a small or 7 in a large. There's no room for improvement there. That's 7 poison. At least those have something on them. Lightning, 4 in a small, 9 in a small, 9 in a large. Got 9 in a small. We can actually improve upon that. So where are we at for lightning? Lightning, we're currently 1 over. So this lightning one. Well, we could lose the +3 magic resistance, but no, let's just take this 7. That one there. So now we're 3 over. So that's poisonous, so cold. So that's our lightning there. So these 3 are the cold. So 10, 13, and 15. With some life on there. And they're all on the large charms. So 11 is completely useless. That 4 is useless. 5 and 5 makes 10. So I could swap out that 10, but then we lose the life. So yeah, so we can't optimize charms any further for resistance. So now it's just look through them for life, I guess. We don't really need mana, it's life. And maybe faster run walk or something, but we'll see how this goes. So we're gonna optimize for life. So let's go. Let's rename this one to life/mana charms. Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Life/mana charms. There we go. So and yeah, any things that have any life or mana on them. Okay. So that's life. Life. Oops, that's the wrong way. Life. Okay. I guess I could also get magic find once. That's a load of life. Oh, I accidentally clicked way too far. Okay. Oh, the little ones now. I feel like some of those have already been sorted maybe, because all these ones have got life on them. Yep. How have we done that? Okay, so that's this page done. This one. Oh, that's mana. Bit of life again. Alive. Run, walk, run, walk. Charms don't add to vitality and energy, do they? So there's obviously strength and dexterity on here, but that would like count as life and mana in a proxy kind of way. Load of life ones there. Okay, so that's life. And then the even more charms is our last remaining page, so oops. Don't skip ahead too far, it's literally the next page. Oh, that one's in the middle. So it's both. Which makes it amazing. Ah, did it again. So literally it's the next page over. Don't jump ahead a heap. Life, 16 life. No, there's too many, there's too many. 3, 6, 9, 12. I would need 12 more spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's not even enough spots. Okay, so I think we can start moving things over to the inventory and optimizing this as much as possible. So we at least take that one because that's got both. And there was there one in here? Yeah, that one has both. Okay, and from there, that's enough that we can start moving some other things over. That one. That one. That one. Okay, so for our benchmark, there's like 12 to 13 mana and life per spot. That one's got effectively 12 life per slot, but that's got 17 mana per slot. So, you know, anything that's 12 or more per slot might be well optimized. So on the large, yeah, you're looking for at least, like the grand, you're looking for at least 35, 36. So there's 39, 38, 36. Well, let's take that 39 as best of that. 36, 34. So there's 38s in there as well. 38 and 39. Yeah, 39. And some 36s and stuff like that. So that's the best one in terms of the grands. In terms of these ones, 6, 9, definitely no good. 25, 29. $26. So there's a 29, there's a 26. Put this 38 back. So 29, 26. The plus mana ones are no good. Okay, and so then smalls, anything that's like better than 12 or 13 or something would be good. So 12 or 15. Oh. So 15 to life. 14. All 14s. 13. Okay. So let's line these up. So 15 to life is best. 14 to life. Another 14 to life. Another 14 to life. So there's a 13 to life. They're maxed down. Okay. So then just for the sake of visual appearance, like that. Charms are just generally messy and all over the place, but those green charms there, they signal the start of the life charms. With a little bit of mana thrown into two of them. That one gets a bit of mana, that one gets a bit of mana. And all the rest of them. So yeah. Couldn't get any more efficient than that. I could swap that plus 26 life for... I'd need two things that are going to give me 13 life or more. I don't have that left. Got 12s. This one, yeah, I'd need 3 things. I've got 13 or more. Don't have that. Yep, so that's as efficient as we can get on life. We've now got like holes everywhere in our charms pages. But that's fine. We're at the top end of that now. Okay, so we're at excuse me, kind of best end stats here for what we really can have. Excuse me, I have to have a sip of that water, I think. Okay, so we're maxed out on what our resistances can do. Nearly 1,000 mana, 1,500 of life, even stamina for what it's worth. 1,800 on the Ice Blast, 4,000 on the Blizzard, 2,000 on the Fireball on Switch. Nowhere near as much faster cast rate on Switch, but anyway. And then of course Merc pulling the 3 to 7,000 damage. So, what I propose we do then is we're in a position where we're kind of very close to calling it on Diablo 2 now. There's very little, if anything, left to realistically do. We've taken the cows to town multiple times. We've gotten a bunch of runes. We could further optimize our rune words by rolling the dice again. I mean, when I made these custom rune words, I put a bunch of range on a lot of the dice rolls, just so that we would have, you know, the highs and the lows, you know, all this sort of stuff. Seems like we get more lows than highs, but you know, maybe our feelings are skewed in that regard. We may feel worse about the low rolls than we do in terms of how good we feel about the high rolls. Anyway, so we could, like, I was gonna say, play this till the cows come home. we could run the cow level endlessly, get more runes, keep re-rolling things, but that would just drag on forever. Similarly with rolling for skill charms and stuff like that, you know, I don't want to go down the road of just fully duping things. Like, you know, yeah, well, we've modified the drop rates so that we're getting gems and skulls dropping more commonly than other things already. You know, the argument could be made, why not just dupe all of my gems and don't even play the game at that point, and then just endlessly craft them over and over to reroll for skillers and stuff, because I'm still using the time commitment it takes to use the cube over and over. We're just cutting out all of that, but yeah, like that's pointless, so let's not go down that road at all. You're right, the Pandemonium event and the Ubers and stuff like that, we totally could do that sort of stuff. Problem is, like, we've got these things. We've got 3 keys of terror. But that's it. We've got these random things from people for respecking and stuff. We would have to do a lot of farming, I think, to get the other keys and stuff. So that is definitely a maybe. I would probably scare myself by how hard they might be. And that might take me down a notch. So there's definitely that. I think, realistically, all that remains now is, now that we are at effectively what our highest end is going to be, we just go and do a quick tour of hell. You know, we've done the cows. We go and just visit a couple of bosses and things like that. And if they are completely trivial on players 1, which they might not be, but if they are completely trivial on players 1, then we visit them all once, and then we just up the player count a bit and give them all another visit and just push it a little bit. I doubt we're going to be able to push it to players 8 on everything, but let's just go and give everyone one last hurrah. See how the Merc goes, how much damage he dishes out, all this sort of stuff. So we are still on players 1. let me confirm that. Players 1. Let's go and see everyone one last time. And the first person we should see is Andy. Since we're here. Let us go and check on you. I remember doing this route several times. That's a well-optimized path, that. Oh, I think the Merc's just one-hitting them. Yeah, the Merc is one-hitting them. I mean, obviously he's going to one-hit them. Go against him. Yeah, one hits him. We can teleport around and drop the Merc places. Like, that's part of what we do now. Alright. There's a Sapphire. Oh, but we can't pick half this stuff up. Okay. We're not going to pick up the gems. Or the jewelry. So we're on like the final run here. So we're only going to pick up, you know, like sets and uniques and stuff. Because we're at this end of things. Alright. Well, let us... Oh, look at that. The Merc does do a little bit of work there. Just looking at how quickly he hits. That's just Merc. He took a little bit of hit there. He is regenning health. Go Merc. Look at that. Let me chug a potion. He needs to land some hits in order to recover his health a bit. Because of his lifesteal. I'll give him a potion. There we go. He's coming back. That's all Merc. Go on. Look at this. One set, 2 thingamies. Only pick up Cleglaws. Cleglaws only run. Alright, Merc, you're gonna have to hit some people or you might die. Oh no, you're not poisoned anymore. Perfect. That's his one weakness. He can't get frozen, but he can definitely get poisoned. So, what's that? Yeah, these all fit. Look at that. Ha, Scythe. Wait till we see a giant treasure get dropped by someone. Alright. Well, that's Andy. Soloed by the Merc. We had to feed him a potion or 2. So, in fact, we should go and just buy those potions back.
The Order welcomes you.
But we could easily throw Andy up a player count a bit and then drop some blizzards in there and help slow things down a bit. Alright, let's go and check. Is it Saigons? Is it Saigons? Get ready for Saigons. There was a build that worked exactly that way. Oh, it's not Saigons. Is it that Berserker thing? It's that thing. It's the Berserker's headgear, isn't it? Yep. There you go. So we got a Berserker's headgear dropped from Andy, and the rest are unique items. Unique gloves and the unique thingamy. Well, I know the gloves are going to be more of them, aren't they? Yep. Let's do that. Raven Frost Ring. There's cold absorb. Cannot be frozen. That's interesting. I didn't even think of this actually. I didn't even think about checking the set ring, the unique rings. Cold absorb could be fun, but we're using that for the strength boost and a little bit of resistances. There's no way we're swapping out Mage Fist with any of these fancy gloves, are we? That's got a flat 15 fire absorb, which is kind of interesting. This is the poison one. max to poison resist and stuff like that. Yeah, and then the boots. Yeah, okay. And then this chopper. Well, we haven't got one of them yet. This is all new. What are you? Oh, it's got a socket. It's the Jin Slayer, because that's a J, isn't it? Not D-I-I-N. Enhanced damage, damage to demons, attack range against demons. Ooh, look at that! Adds 250 to 500 fire damage. Yeah, literally a J by a pixel. Plus 3 to lightning absorb. That feels like a weird roll. Bit of mana still per hit. So it's got some lightning absorb, but it adds a ton of fire damage. Now that's a sorceress, fire enchantress kind of weapon, maybe. Needs a load of dex as well as strength. And it's got a socket in it. Comes with a socket, so you can like, you know, shove an ist in there or something. So that's a fun one. Okay. All right, so there we go. Andy did a little bit of exciting stuff. In Act 2, there's kind of it's Duriel. There's not really any point checking in on anyone else there. What if we just charge in and check him out? And I'm pretty sure we have no idea which one it is. I bet it's this one up here. Based on the map. Yeah, we've explored this one, so it is. It's this one. And based on where we've been, it's around this way. There we go. Immune to magic, immune to cold. That's fine, the Merc does it for us. There's a crystal sword, it's magic. Enchant wants more speed, yeah, speed and utility than damage. Damage from enchant is more than the weapon, you're right. Okay, let's go check out Duriel. I'll blizzard him for a bit, I guess, but we'll see what the Merc does. Maybe we static field him as well. Let's see. I like how fast we can static field. That's good. Oh, look at that. Whether the Merc got him or I got him. And Duriel drops us nothing. I mean, Endariel's quest bugged. So she's always going to drop us a little bit better.
I can't carry anymore.
Town portal scroll. He's literally gives us nothing. So we can revisit him when he's a bit stronger. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we stuck here? Wow, you could soft lock to yourself here. Couldn't you? I've also never explored this whole place before. Like if you came here with no... Oh no, you just come out the way you came in, couldn't you? Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you came here with no town portal scrolls, there's no way to go through there, but yeah, you can just backtrack this, can't you? Oh, come on, what's going on with the teleport? No, you can't. You can't. Oh, he always drops a town portal scroll, you're right. You're right, and we picked it up. Yeah. So, and there's no way we could, like... Well, I mean, we could soft lock ourselves. You know, yes, he could drop a town portal scroll. We could use it to go back to town, and then come back here. And now we'll be back here without any town portal scrolls. The portal will be closed. So, you actually could soft lock the game here. Like, I don't know how you would get out of here then. You would have to find a way to die. Which I don't know that you could just allow yourself to take fatal damage creatively like that. Alright, well, let's get out of here. But that's interesting. I think there's definitely an opportunity there for someone to soft lock a game. So, in Act 3, we're going to go to Travincal? Travincal? because there are people there that we can go and see that cause all sorts of problems. Oh, you guys are immune to cold. Well, you're the Merc's problem now. Go, Merc, go. Ha! Teleport in, drop the Merc, and away we go. Go, Merc, just get some people. Go, hit him. Go. Got him. Oh, yellow greaves. Here, Merc, get him. And him. We've already got some hydras here, so stuff's going on. Alright, here we go. Drop some blizzards. People are dying. Rubies and things. In we go. I'm taking some damage out of all that. All those hydras are coming at me. Go on, Merc. Okay. Looks like that's all good. I'm slowly dying, but that's fine. There's a grand charm there, we'll ignore it. Oh, no, we can't. We have to pick it up. Could be a skiller. There's the smallest chance that's a skiller. Let's potion, since there's one there for us. Okay. And let us go check out some Mephisto. Oh, that's not the place where the portal is. Let's quickly go back there, so we can talk to you.
Our faith in you was well deserved, but Diablo has made his way to hell, and
Yeah, we've already done all that,
greetings.
Kane. You're a bit behind, Kane. Alright. Let's see what this grand charm was. Was it worth the trouble? I'll optimistically open the notable charms page. It's nothing. It's nothing. Let's put it back on page 1. The sad pile. Let's go back to the uniques page. There we go. Alright. Alright, Mephisto. Which way? Are you that one down the bottom there? I think you are. Let's go and see. Nope, that's level 1. Must be up this way. Oh, those little explodey boys. Oh, you are. You're way up here, I remember. Those explodey boys are going to be annoying, but at least they probably won't, like, one-hit me now. Like, I can take a bit of hit from these. These are cold immune. So, again, Merc, he's not one-shotting, but he's coming close. Get you guys, because there's a physical immune in there. Ooh, I'll take a yellow amulet. Got him. Succubus skull. Oh, it's one of them things. Okay. We'll come back to Mephisto in a sec. We're just gonna empty out the rest of the room. Oh, they're immune to cold. That's right, the Merc will handle that. You're not, though. I'll take you. There we go. Come on, Merc. You got him. There, let's potion. Stone skin. Ah. Come on, Merc. Chase him down. There we go. Get me a super healing potion back. Thanks. Okay, let's go around to Mephisto from the front on way. Let's jump in and see. Easy. Field plate, giant axe, bunch of colourful stuff. Okay. Onto hell. Onto this place. Oh yeah, we got to check out what that is.
Good day.
Ooh, that's interesting. Put it down here. Faster cast rate, defensive auras for the paladin. Paladin. 12 all res, bit of life, bit of mana, bit of replenished life. Like defensive aura paladin, you know, mightn't turn that away. Alrighty, quickly heal up.
Greetings.
It's just Diablo here, really. We could check in with, like, you know, the other couple of people, but it's just doing a Diablo run in here, Chaos Sanctuary run. Let's just get to the end of all of this. Dive straight into the middle of people. This feels very easy. Like I'm feeling like no danger here at all. Now I'm feeling a small bit of danger. Ooh, let's grab that. Immune to cold people. Alright, Merc, you're up. I can take everyone else out. Just handle them. There's a lot of people there. Mana burn, there's an immune to physical. Ooh, there we go, there's a unique amulet. Got some super healings. Any super healings? One there. One there. Merc's holding his own. Whoop. Still a full rejuve just because I saw one there. Yeah, we've got some problems. We're going to take a lot of damage. Merc's managing this fine though. Super healing. Yeah, we're the one at risk just standing around there. Merc seemed to be fine. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I'll take that Grand Scepter. Stick that in there. Takes everything in my reflexes not to just pick up that random ring. now. Oops. Thought that was teleport. Got to teleport every now and then to just call the Merc back to us. Alright. And then it's just this guy that's all up to the Merc. Perfect. Super healing. Down to these people. Malrune. I guess I'll take it. That's just a random rune drop in the wild, which is going to happen if someone drops the Act 5 Hell Treasure class, which I guess people in the throne room here in the Chaos Sanctuary of Act 4 probably can drop from. Or, I mean, it's just a lower treasure class. But, yeah. That's definitely possible, just a random rune drop from someone. Where are you? Viper Killer the Destroyer. Come on, Merc. He's getting there. There we go. No. Okay, well, before we take this last group out, I'm gonna return to town just so that we can identify and stash these things, just in case Diablo drops some stuff. Because we've got some things to put away. We've got a Mal, firstly. That's the boring thing. So put that one there. Then we've got a unique amulet. We've already got one unique amulet, and it's this guy. Is it a repeat? It's not. Ooh, would you look at that? It's a fire amulet. We don't need fire resistance, but it does upgrade the maximum fire resistance from 80 to 90. But it's going to cost us a skill level to do it. But that's fun. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then in terms of set items, we got this thing, which of course is Tancred's Pro Bill, which we know all about. So that's kind of sad. But we got one of them. This other one though feels unfamiliar. Yeah, this is a new boy. Syverb's Cudgel. Syverb's Cudgel. Look at that damage. Yeah, it's plus 91 maximum damage, 1 per character level. So that's just a little kind of paladin, I guess. Set required level 9. It's a very low level set. So, but it's that. Well, yeah. So that damage rating is really skewed because we're a high level character looking at it. If you're only level 9, that's just plus 9 to maximum damage. But there's already a flat plus 19 to max damage there. So, yeah, when you're at low level, that's going to have a high damage range on it, which is fun. Okay, so that's a nice little treat of an item. Oh wow, the Merc just instantly dealt with that, and we picked up some gauntlets from there. Most likely Saigon's gauntlets.
I can't carry anymore.
Really? Have you met my Merc? We're gonna stand in this lightning. Damn. Look at that. Well, that was easy. Take your belt. Leave your sapphire. You can have that. We'll pop back.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, I can see our Saigons. Add it to the list. Oh, you know what else I can see? Is it the other Saigon's bit? Is that Saigon's belt? Is that Saigon's wrap that we've been waiting for? Saigon's wrap? It's not. It's some other weird thing. What is this? It's got too many apostrophes in it. Mavina's Tenet. Sharkskin belt. Faster run walk on a belt. Bit of mana seal. A lot of life radius. Saigon. Oh yeah, Saigon. Are you suddenly calling into question my entire life of pronouncing this as Saigon? Is it Sigon? Sijon? Don't make me start thinking about that now. It will forever be Saigon. That's the high level Amazon set maybe. Yeah, well it's required level 45. Yeah. Mavina's Battle Hymn? Mavina's Caster? Icy Clutch, Embrace True Sight? Soigon! Soigon! Oh yeah, it's not that one. I can tell it's not that one. Psyduck? Yeah, it's got a Psyduck feel to it, doesn't it? Psyduck. Psyduck. Alright. Well, that's Diablo done and dusted. Yeah, exactly. Now it's all going completely crazy. If we pop into Herogoth, also known as Harrogath, we can check on this guy who lives right in here. And he's dead. So there's that guy that people like to farm. So you consider him farmed.
Not here.
I don't think we can go to the Ancients, can we? Like, Ancients Way. Like, you can't just fight them again. They're already done, aren't they? Like, Icy Cellar, that's the wrong one. This one up here. Nope, that's Frozen Tundra. It's this one up here. You'd think I'd remember from when we did this the first time. Ariat Summit, there it is. Alright, well. Let's... what am I doing? Let's prepare, just in case this works.
We are the spirits.
Oh, one of them's immune to cold. Ah, one of them's draining my stuff. Wow, these guys are doing the damage. Come on, Merc. Save me, Merc. Save me. One of them hits pretty hard. Oh, you've done the cold immune guy. Good. Now it's just the lightning guy. Okay, we went through 2 potions because we panicked and sort of stood in everyone's way. But that's not so bad. Kind of handled that. I always found Cleglaws useless, but maybe only a low tier drop for me. Yeah. Yes, good old Cleglaws. Alright. Wildstone Keep. Let us just, rather than running home, let's just run through here. I'm sure this will be fine. Ah, there we go. Well, there's the portal back over there. And we're halfway there. Look at that. It's almost quicker. Number 3. Alright, Baal. Or Baal. Here we come. Woohoo! This would have been scary and still sort of is. But this is a merc situation. He's doing so much work here. Oh, we got a shale. I'll take it. All these people are cold immune. Which is annoying, but we don't even need to switch to fire anymore, really. This is all just up to the merc now. And we could, but the merc just does so much more damage than even our fire setup. Oh, yeah, we should pick up some super healings. Wow, that was just one hit by the merc. That's right. Baal can still annoy us by casting that slow ray on us. Alright. You stand there, Merc. That's a good spot for you. We'll just decimate these runs here. Somehow that guy missed all of that. Alright. Taking a little bit of damage there. I think it was just the poison that was doing all that. This was a very annoying one in the past, I do remember that. Because we had to basically fight through a bunch of cold immune people. This one's pretty quick. It's all the council members just instantly die. We just have to wait out all of their hydras. Merc could use potion. Because he's not getting enough chance to land hits, so he's not getting his life steal. There we go. And it's just these people. Minions of destruction. With Lister, who's immune to cold, and who had caused us problems in the past, but we'll just do a bit of that. No, we don't need to. The Merc's already there. He's already sorted him. There are potions all over the place here. We don't need half of them. Nothing else to notice. Alright, Baal, how quickly can we take you down? Don't get distracted by the clone. Gonna have to potion. I almost got through that without potioning. That was it. That was it. Right. Pretty easy. We did that fairly cavalier. I reckon, what's the time? We've been going for over 4 hours. It's getting close to midnight. I reckon we do maybe one more run of a couple of people, not of everyone. Just one more run of a few of those bits. Ah yes, we drop that rune off. at a higher player count. And this will be our last run. So, taking polls in the chat. Give us a number from 1 to 8. Not 1, and preferably not 8. As a player count. And we will go and revisit people. Maybe not all of those people, but revisit some portion of those people one more time. At a higher players count. Just to extend ourselves a little bit. And then that might be it for Sharky Plays Diablo 2. Stick an extra shell there for old times. Katooth wants 3.27 of all the numbers. You're going to have to tell me the significance. Like 3 plus 1/10 of E? It's not a date. It's like pi and a bit. I'll happily go players 3. The question is just whether or not anyone thinks we should risk a players 5. Or dare I say it, players 7. What if I try the decimal? It says it's to players 3. Okay, well we did that. 3.27. Alright. That's made everyone slightly tougher. So, let us go to Andariel. Clear this room just so that we've got safety in case we need it. And by we I mean the Merc. The Merc will clear this room just in case we need it. Here she comes. Giving him a potion. There we go. Andy down. We've got more stuff than we can fit, because I think that's a big item. The boots aren't. Yeah, that's a big poker. So we're going to have to do this in laps. So Andy's always going to be the best place to farm, because she's quest bugged. So we're always going to get good stuff from her. But let's go there. So this was a unique. And it's going to be like a poker. It's going to be like that, one of them. Oh, it's got sockets. It's got 3 sockets. The Hone Sundan. Enhanced damage, flat damage increase, 45% crushing blow, and it repairs its own durability, and it comes with 3 sockets. That's a fun one. Pick up the battle boots. Whose battle boots are they?
Greetings.
Which set do they belong to? Could they be? No, they're Greaves. Whose battle boots might they be? These? No, they're light plated field boots. They are definitely not battle boots. These? They're chain boots. This is something new that we don't have yet. It is. Alder's Advent. Actually, it's the boots we're wearing. It's the boots we're currently wearing. Ah. Are they better than the ones we've got? They are a lower item level. Weirdly enough, they have the same defense. Plus 50 to life, 180 to max stamina, 32 stamina heal, fire resist. Oh, they have 2 more fire resist on them. Swap them. They have 2 extra fire resist. There you go. Direct improvement. 2 extra fire resist. Good job, Andy. Alright. I'm not even sure we need to check on Mephisto, but we will. Come on, Mephisto. You're this one. And you're over this way, so let's just take the shortcut. Let's just go straight there. Now that we've learnt. Whoops. Oh dear, we really jumped rooms there. Sarcophagus. Must check out Demon Hide Armor. Has 2 sockets. Oh wait, immune to cold. Come on, Merc. What are you doing, Merc? What's going on? Why are we dying so badly, Merc? Take out that guy. They're immune to physical, I get that. Is that what you were doing? You were just fighting him over and over. And I was getting mana drained, so I was no help. We've used like 2 full rejuves dealing with all that. What happens when we don't help? Alright, Merc, deal with him. So we need super healings and 2 full rejuves, which we can pick up at home. Okay. Well, let's just briefly stop at home and just do that, because we are also. Oh. Where's the woman that lives here? Hello? All right. I'll talk to you. And what do you want, Kane?
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube.
Ah, yes, that thing you've never seen before. Let's blow all our money repairing out things. We've got nothing in here. We are supposed to be picking up 2 more of these, just because that was close. Also, has anyone else caught their eye of our experience? We've actually gone up from like 91.5 to almost 92 at some point. And it's not from the cows, I think it's from all this stuff we've been doing here. So, that's kind of nice. In we go. Oh, Juriel still goes down easy. Oh, nice! We got his special thing. Twisted Essence of Suffering. That's a unlikely drop. Also doesn't drop the Scroll of Town Portal. I didn't pick one up. 13,000 gold though. Scroll of Identify instead. That's risky. Maybe he's gonna drop one of the 2 scrolls, and if it's the Scroll of Identify, you're out of luck. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll talk to these people. Let's just dive right in. That'll show them. They're here already. We shot around and came in from the other side. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I guess we can blow all our full rejuves now, since this is like the end. Like if you can't do a full rejuve now, when can you do a full rejuve? Alright, I think we got them all. Bunch of stuff, some rings and things. Shaco. Whole lot of nothing, really. Alright. Mephisto. We is on our way. We now know that you're all the way at the far end. It's definitely a lot riskier for us to just stand in the middle of stuff now. We take a lot more damage. Gonna take that Grand Charm, just in case it's a skiller. Let's pick up a super healing and another super healing. Rubies and sapphires and things everywhere. Oh, where's he gone? Did he teleport out of there? He teleported somewhere. I didn't see where. There he... maybe? Maybe? Am I going insane? I feel like I keep seeing him for like a split second. There's a lot going on here, Merc. You think you could take some of these guys out for me? Ooh, a full rejuve. Take that. Super healing. Alright. Where is he? Oh, that's just a guy in the corner there. Is he around? Did we actually get him? I think we might have. Oh, we leveled up. Look at that. I'm not even sure I know what it's worth putting points into. Now that we've leveled up. Like, we can just throw points in vitality for a bit more life. Do we throw points in strength because then we don't need to rely as much on 11 strength from that ring? I don't know. I might not even put points in things. We can't put any more points in those. Do we throw another one in Fireball? Well, that's completely pointless now. That's doing nothing for us. We never switched to it. Do we throw one into Ice Bolt just to do the tiniest bit more damage on these things? Maybe we do that. Let me bring them up. Let me throw a point into Ice Bolt. So we're at 18 and we're at 42 to 44. Let's stick a point in Ice Bolt and see what happens. Practically nothing. Negligible increase in damage. Yep. And I'm just throwing it in Vitality. There we go. Alright. There was nothing else there. Super Healing Potion I'll take. Alright, Mephisto. We have come for you. Getting a bit stuck on the edge there. The speed on that static field because of our faster cast rate. Merc's taking some real poison damage there. Basically nothing. War Hat, War Hammer, Traveler's Armor. Wow, there's a lot more of you guys up here. I don't feel inclined to stick around for you at all. Let's move on to the next bit.
Good day.
We've got something to ID. It must be a Grand Charm. 20 to life. Not as nice as the ones we've got, but at least it can go in the life minor charms. And a Twisted Essence of Suffering. We can go and put that with the other Twisted Essence of Suffering. Nice. Alright. Time to go and pay the Chaos Sanctuary a visit. Players 3. So So we just got to be a little bit more careful here, because oh, there's a jar rune. Because we can take more damage here now. Like we're the ones that are gonna have to be careful here. Merc's generally fine. Okay, where is everyone? Wow, 4 scrolls of identify. That's some impressive drops, guys. Are we? That's the wrong spell to be spamming. Are we in the right place? There's not that many people here, it seems. Whoa! Now that's a series of drops. There's a full rejuve there. Two unique items just dropping out of regular champion mobs or whatever. Heavy crossbow. That full helm. Well. I'll have to do them in order. Let's do the big one first.
Good to see you.
We probably know what that is because we've got some heavy crossbows here. Ballista, heavy crossbow. It's this guy again, isn't it? How are we going to do this? I don't have room to do this. We're gonna have to stick it somewhere else, which is not gonna be nice. It's just gonna go there. Annoyingly. The Hellcast heavy crossbow. Put that. I don't know. Let's put these jabbers here instead. There we go. Similar enough. Ever so slight differences in the rolls. Very slight differences. The enhanced damage. That's different. Oh, and we've got a jar rune. Forgetting. Jar. Most likely item to drop from the Rune 17 treasure class, so not a lot of surprises there. Full helm though. That's going to be a low level unique. Couple of guys hiding up in the corner there. Take that super healing potion. I saw that superior war spear there, and for a second everything just stopped. And then I realized that's not the one we're looking for. Imagine how much more damage the Merc would do if his great polearm wasn't damaged. I mean, it doesn't actually say damaged anymore. It just says great polearm now. Did it somehow get undamaged by things? That would be interesting. We have a super healing potion from back there. Now, for a brief period of time, they didn't exist yet. Woohoo! Look at that. We know what that ring is. Oh, would you look at that? It's a set ring, and it's of the only art style that we don't have of our collection of 5 rings. This is the one time when I hope it's just a basic one and not a fancy one. When he added holes, he removed the holes. Yeah, interesting. We might have just done our well, it's not our stretch goal, but you know, it's like our side quest. We'll check that out in a bit. Straight into the thick of all that. Whoa. Even more into the thick of it. Colourful bunch up there. Ooh, I want to look at that Templar coat. Grat Smirky just leveled up.
I can't.
Oh, I can't. Of course you can't. I'm dropping that helmet so I can briefly look at it. That's all the wrong key. It's got 3 sockets and it's got low defense. Don't know why I was even considering that. Small charm in there, I'm ignoring it. 8,000 gold though. Ooh. Come on, Murph. This is all you, these guys. I'll take out the fodder. Take out that main guy. Yeah, he's up here. Come on. He's immune to cold and he's immune to fire, so there's nothing I can do. He's all up to you. I mean, I could have static fielded him, but we're already down to halfway. I'll stand here and just body block him for you. There we go. Full rejuve, don't need it. Alright. Scythe. It's got sockets, but it's just a regular scythe. It's surely not the one we need. War boots. Alright, there were some nice healy things up here. Yeah, super healing. Just to offset that poison a little bit. Because we might need some with Diablo. See if we can rush over to Diablo and lay down some blizzards in advance of him arriving. Ooh, immune to physical. So this is all me. Come back for that Isrune. I want to get some blizzards down for Diablo.
Not even death can save from me.
Oh! You heard me do the rejuve. You heard it. I did do the rejuve. I mean, I knew he was standing next to me, but we got cocky. We got cocky. I don't have a portal placed, so we are running that. Oh, got like too many things there. Yeah, let's ID some stuff. Small victories while we're here. Let's just put some of these things back. That's a random F. We could up that, but we won't. That's something new. Some sort of unique helmet. Dusk Deep Full Helm. Bit of all-res. And some other things. And, moment of truth. Da, 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 da. Can we do it? The 5th thingamy. We can. Bo-bo-bo. There it is. All 5 ring arts. So, there we are. We can... I was going to say we can die happy, but we kind of just did. Alright, let us slowly waddle our way back to where we were by steadily teleporting through everyone. There we go. This is what it's like to not have faster cast rate. Alright, Merc. We got all our potions. So, allegedly we didn't use one? I heard the potion sound go off. Alright, Merc. You do the stabbing. This is your victory now. There we go. Got some fancy things as well. Is he quest bugged? Because he didn't drop any gold or anything.
Impossible.
Impossible, you say? I didn't think
Stay a while and
it would be
listen.
possible for us to quest bug Diablo. But anyway, like, not for us at least. Oh wait, it's a bow. It's another one of them, isn't it? Another one. Another endless hail. No, it's not. It's just a composite bow. It's not even a double bow. Very fast attack speed, 50% increased attack. Bunch of other things. 30% deadly strike, 10 to all res. And this poker, which is ethereal, so that's straight to the Merc. Pop out to you.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to me, champion.
Good day.
So if it's a poker, it's possibly one of them again. No, what is this? Lance of Yagai. 40% increased attack speed, 1 to 60 lightning damage, 15 all res, attack damage of 8, and it's ethereal, so it's for the Merc, or else we would just break it, but okay, it's low level, it's level 22. But yeah, bunch of lightning damage and very fast attack. Okay. Alright. Let us go over to here. Let us check everyone's favourite Pindle skin. Oh, straight into the middle of the pile. That was a good aim. And he's dropped nothing real noteworthy. We don't even need any potions from him. Alright, that was easy. On a slightly harder note, let us struggle against the ancients one more time. Now that we know that they're up this way. Ariat Summit. And we're cursed with something, which is probably not a good start, so let's just sort that out, whatever that's all about.
We
He's the cold immune guy. It's the leaping guy. No, they're both cold immune. Alright. We just need to run. Come on, Merc. I gotta lead you to both of them. I mean, we could be throwing fire into one of them. There we go. Okay, they were sufficiently hard. Okay, rush our way to Boston Keep level 3 and the throne room. it's these guys. Fortunately, they're not cold immune, so I can actually contribute a little bit. Woohoo! Oh, pair of full rejuves. That's what we like to see. Super healing. More super healing. More super healing. Could do with one more. Not from this pile, apparently. Okay, I'm saying we go for it. I want to all or nothing this. I'm going to put down a safety portal there. And we are going players 8. Because this will be it. We are 20 past 12. We've been going 4 hours 40. This is one of the longest streams ever. And this will be it. These guys should still be players 3 just here, but hopefully all of the waves that Val spawns now will spawn at players 8. Look at that guy waddle out. Okay. Alright, Merc. I'm counting on you for some of this. I presume these guys are players 8 because they're being spawned in by him. These guys are going to be harder because they're cold immune. So I really need you in there, Merc. Okay. Going a bit quiet there all of a sudden, but we kind of managed that. Alright, you need to heal up, Merc. You need to get some hits in here. You're taking a lot of poison damage. Also, so am I. Let me just briefly get out of the throne room for a sec.
Thanks.
There you go. Are you going to survive this? I think you're out healing that potion, with that potion. I'm still going down a lot of life there. I mean, I can just duck home and heal, but... Okay, you've finally stopped. I've finally stopped. Alright. Problem is that these potions don't restore like anywhere near enough of my health now because I got so much life. Alright. Oh good, he hasn't spawned the next pile yet. Or did we just do a wave skip? No, we didn't. That would have been insane if we just did an accidental wave skip. Alright, I think the next wave of guys I'm going to have to static field. There's a lot of work in that. Slow down some of these. Oh, come on, Merc. Where are you going? There we go. That's helped a lot. Alright, that was definitely the right play. Good job, Merc. You stand up there. Don't come back to me too much.
I need mana.
Whoa. Lister lands a hit on me. Good job, Merc. You can have him. I need to check out the potion status. See what we've got on the ground. There we go. Alright. Pick up some of these random gold piles. Some of them are quite rich. Looking for super healings. Super healings. Keys?
I am overburdened.
No. There's a super healing hiding over there. Okay, I think that's good. We've got 5 of them, we've got 4 of them. That's the button. Let me just pick up a greater healing in order to chug it. And in fact, where was that other one? Greater healing, greater healing, greater healing. Chug, chug, chug. Alright. In we go. Alright, Val, this is going to take us a while. It's this top one, I believe. Sure it's... Oh, I've lost which one it is now. Yep, I've now lost which one it is. Ah. Alright. Let's just attack this one then, Merc. No, this one's dying very quick. Well, that's fine. We'll get rid of it because it's the clone. Don't let him hit me. There we go. Alright. Yes, I remember there being a thing about name alignment. Oh, he teleported back there. We're down to 2 full rejuves. Alright, 1 full rejuve to go. Alright, go for the correct one. I mean, they're both so low we could take them both out. And we will. Because that second one's just making life so difficult. Yeah. Alright, just use our last potion. No more potions. The altar's empty. We're out of mana. We're redlining it. There he is. Players 8 Baal on hell. And we broke a little bit of a sweat, but I think we managed that.
Good to see you.
That's another one of them, isn't it? Yep. We just got another one of them straight up. That's fine. A lot of gold. Let's pick up that other item. Chain gloves. I hope it's Cleglaws. Rest of those are nothing. World is falling apart at the seams.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, it is Cleglaws, isn't it? What a way to end. It's Cleglaws. Let's go to it. There it is. A second set of Cleglaws pincers. Perfect. Perfect end to the stream. Alright, let's go stand in Act 1. And let me thank you everyone.
Not here.
Not here. Let me thank everyone for following along with Diablo 2 over these last couple of months. Sharky Goes Retro is in a position to move on to our next retro game, and so we shall do that. As always, it's probably going to be quite a genre shift, because such is the nature of us moving from game to game. So next week, feel free to tune in and see what other retro game we're going to be starting up a playthrough of. I can tell you that this next one is not going to last anywhere near as long as Diablo 2 did. It's going to be, I tend to call them palette cleansers, in between some of the longer plays. So the next one we're playing should only last 2 or 3 streams to finish the whole thing. So treat in store for next week as we move into another retro game and start to settle into a different groove for a while. But this has been a load of fun going back to Diablo 2 again. I must say it's sort of been a load of work, like all the off-camera sort of preparation stuff to get this mapped out, and like all this sort of stuff and all the game modifying things and that kind of stuff. It's been great. Mostly you got good series ideas. Thank you, Paul. So we'll be moving into something next time. Also, just to tease that, you can think about that for next time. I am rebranding is the wrong word, maybe reskinning things. Sharky Goes Retro is the series that I have streamed on Twitch ever since we were affiliate, 2 and a bit years ago. In fact, we started it with Heroes of Might and Magic 2 at the start of 2022, January, and it was during that playthrough that we actually gained affiliate status on Twitch. And I'm gonna move beyond the Sharky Goes Retro styling ever so slightly. Don't panic, doesn't mean we're gonna stop playing retro games at all. We are still gonna be playing games of this style. I'm just updating the branding, reskinning things a little bit, just so that I can continue to kind of use this visual style even when it's not a retro game. Like every now and then, like if I want to play Minecraft, if I want to do something else, if I want to try a game that's not 10, 20 plus years old, something that's going to be slightly more current, I can still use the new branding, and it leans heavily on things that are very Sharky. So don't worry, it's going to be very thematic. We will still play to my strengths and the standard things that I do when I play these games. So look out for that next week. It won't be called Sharky Goes Retro, so I'm gonna have to say things completely differently. It's gonna take me a couple of weeks to sort of get out of the habit, I think, of saying all the kind of retro phrasings that I use. But that's an excitement in store for next week. So once I get all that finalized, we'll see next week what that is. But no, don't worry, not becoming a VTuber. We are probably never going to go down that road. So that is something that is just not us at all. So we'll probably have Skeeves back at some point this week. We will see. So we'll have probably big quotes on the probably. Nah, don't worry. So that's all good. So we'll have Skeevers back at some point this week, and next Monday, feel free to tune back in for Sharky Goes something else, not Sharky Goes Retro. just something else entirely. So thank you all for watching. This has been, for the very last time, effectively, another stream where Sharky Goes Retro. I will catch you all in the next one. Thanks for watching. Good night.